burger or pizza? Don't know. Hello? Hold that thought. Let's see what I get. Maybe it'll influence you. Might not be neither. So getting the front camera now. The delivery driver just pulled up. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Chill Sunday stream. I'm still in my legal time for today's stream. It's Sleep-In Sunday. It's our wild card day. But I'm here. My head is mostly okay. But it was a rough one this morning, man. It was a rough one. Okay. My food just got here. Boy, Yolsey. My food just got here. So I'm going to start the game. Because we need to get gaming. Alright. Obviously. What time did Brev Night end? Like 6 or something? And it was the first time in like a few weeks that I like free poured shots again. Because I've been doing mixes and stuff, or just spin from the glass. So I definitely got a little. But yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Blueprints. She'll BRB. Your cat hatched? That is usually where cats come from. Eggs. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Kayla, you'd be surprised how many people, after watching so far the entire playthrough, literally only got that yesterday. Burger's cheaper, but pizza's pizza. Well. Is that an entire rotisserie chicken? It was not. That also sounds pretty good right now. Alright. Hello, Horny. Alright, food check. Go. Oh yeah, baby. It's a nice bison burger. with goat cheese and cheddar and bacon, onion, tomato, lettuce, and an egg, fried egg, with some dill chips and a bit of ketchup on the bun. There you go. Dashboards have nothing seemed to have exploded. I'll see about that in a bit. I shall see about that in a bit. Damn nice. Usually don't order burgers when I'm streaming because it's hard to eat, but it's what it is. My burger yesterday influenced this? Maybe. I kind of forgot about it, maybe subconsciously. It probably did. This in one go, though. Good stuff. The thing about player housing in WoW, I hope they don't fuck it up. So far from the previews they gave, it's actually more than I expected, so, you know. There's a good bison burger, dude. Beef is so yesterday. Nah, fuck the fries. We'll eat them after. I'm gonna finish the burger so we can play. Never tried bison. It's just like a slightly juicier, more flavorful beef. The goat cheese is nice. Sometimes I swap the goat cheese with blue cheese. I thought Myson was the thing. Myson special sauce.
Look, it's just an egg.
Get rid. Streaming food commercials. There's never been a person eating that made me hungrier. You should watch the Food Network more. I used to make special burger recipe for my dad's birthday every year. What's special about them? More protein at the cost of savory fats? I don't know. It's pretty goddamn good right now. I generally like leaner meat though. Good grilled burgers in the food porn channel. Was that beef, Kale? drop on you. Different toppings, stuffing. I'm okay with burgers that have like, you know, cheese stuffed in them and stuff like that. As long as it's not too much. For me, the bigger thing is it's just the patty, like patty size to the rest of the sandwich ratio, the rest of the burger ratio, and seasoning, dude. The worst. The worst to me, aka Five Guys, is getting like a burger, especially if it's a juicy burger, and it's just like flavorless. Holy fuck, dude. Good thing you got it before the tariff scale. It was like casual. Like, I'd rather the burger just be dry at that point. My point is, like, I'm okay with smaller burgers too, or like sliders, just as long as the ratio of meat to like the rest of the sandwich, like I said, is good. As long as you're getting a good bite of everything. I got like a couple bites left. Just give me a second, chat. So we start gaming. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Bro, I literally cannot stop thinking about this game. Like, it's just so fucking insane. I'm not expecting this. Like, it's day 4 of it. I'm equally excited to uncover mysteries. Alright. Just gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Oh man, that was good. Holy. That was a nice burger. What's up, Cabbage Dude? How are you? What's this game about? I mean, at its essence, it's a game about a kid that inherits a big mysterious mansion from his, was it uncle or grandfather? I actually forget now. And there's just like a shit ton of story and mystery that you uncover through puzzles and roguelike room building and stuff like that. It was uncle, yeah, granduncle. But it's just like, it's just so good. It's just so good, man. Alrighty. All right, thank you for your patience there. Hope I made some of you hungry. Oh man, that was a good burger. Still have the fries here, but I brought a fork down. I can just kind of munch on those while we play. Very satisfying. Could just take a nap too. Fuck it. I posted a pic of the ghost pepper in Discord. Oh yeah, yeah. See, like if there's a burger like this, and that looks good, yeah. If there was a burger like this, like obviously a very juicy looking burger, but it wasn't like the meat wasn't flavored and it was just basically flavorless like grease coming out of it. It's just so no bueno, you know. Show photo above. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I can't pull the video in, but you did. Wait, couldn't you have rotated the photo, Kill? For fuck's sake. Yeah, it looks good too, man. Is that cheddar? That is cheddar. Hi, little one. I feel like your heart would stop eating that. Well, good thing it's your mouth that eats, not your heart. Luckily, I just ate a pretty fucking good burger, so this is not making me jealously hungry. But probably 30 minutes, 60 minutes from now, I'd definitely bang one of these. So this is Kale's breakfast, right? He's a big boy. He's got to eat. You want to eat? You want to eat? You want to eat, motherfucker? It's American cheese? What is American cheese? How come you didn't get two? I mean, that's enough, man. I have food in the house. I really shouldn't have ordered. I was just really craving it and hungover. Like, I'm well satisfied after that. I don't need, like, a second burger sitting around. It's a pasteurized cheese product. I just don't, like... I don't have a flavor profile built in my head of it. Right? Like, I can imagine what all, you know, variations of, like, cheddar tastes like, mozzarella, goat cheese, blue cheese, Havarti, you know, all that kind of stuff. But when you say American cheese, I just, like, my brain, I don't know what that tastes like. I've probably had it before in, like, a burger or something, but I can't pin a flavor profile on it. What's that other one? There's one cheese I don't like very, like pepper jack or jack or something. Got like little bits of red in it. I'm not a fan of that one. Very mild, milky cheese. American cheese comes with ammo. Damn it. Packs a punch then, does it? I trained with the American Cheese Society. American cheese is the most basic. Are you saying Kale's a basic bitch? Yeah, that's what we get for cider. Probably tool shed. Oh, it's like a wheat cheddar. A little one. What's up? You've been bored all day because I've been in bed, half asleep. Yeah. That melts really well on burgers. That is cheddar, though. And moss. Ooh, the metal detector. And a sledgehammer, not bad. Alright. So we got 3 of 8 Sanctum keys now, yeah? Where was the one... It was in the music room, right? The number 8 key, I think. The cooking food, I was already in bed, but now you gotta get up. What are you gonna make? Oh, bro, we were playing like drunken quick play with for Bruv Night, Yos. All right, Parlor. Why is YouTube so far behind Twitch? I don't know. Shouldn't be. It's fun seeing you blast characters. Yeah, some of them were pretty fun. There was leaked, I don't know if true though, but there was a leaked screenshot of Ultron and all his abilities, and he launches at the end of May. He's like a drone support. He puts like little drones on people and shit. I don't know if you guys saw. Hello, Rice Rafe. Where are you going? He's not damaged, not your support. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. Makes no sense. I mean, Rocket being a healer also made no sense, but it is what it is. The gems are in this box. Okay. If white is false, if white is true, it means the blue box is true. And the blue box says the gems are not in this box. Which makes black false. And black says the gems are in this box. And that's false. Which means that they would be in the white box. So that makes sense. If this statement is false, if the black box is true is false, it means that the statement here is also false, which says the gems are not in this box. That's false, meaning it's implying that they are in the box. By default, black has to be true. It says the gems are in this box, and you can't have them in both boxes. So it should be in white. Yeah? It's the red box. Ah, I see we're in a not helpful mood today, chat. Gotcha. Look at that. They were in the white box. Chapel early on? I don't know if I want to get passageway here. Let's just do the chapel. You had pizza an hour ago? What kind of pizza? What kind of a raise? We already solved that mystery. We did that. I need something that goes to the left here, ideally. Pantry works. I mean, bedroom does too. There's a nan here. I don't know if I want to put the vendor all the way here, but getting the vendor... Oh, we still have that blessing, don't we? Where, like, getting a shop gives us reroll tokens, and using a reroll token gives us 5 gold. Goddamn right, Victoria. Just not Burger King, please, I beg. If we get the commissary, we can buy items now and basically never have to come back here. And getting items early for the rest of the map is not a bad idea. The kitchen all the way down here is not a great idea now because we don't need the steps now. But if we need to buy food later, we'd have to come all the way back to the bottom left of the house. Not great. Breakfast nook is nice because we don't have a key. And we can get bacon and eggs for steps, but we don't need those right now. So it's really what's more important here. One key or buying stuff from the commissary now. Plus the reroll tokens. I think commissary. Yep, there's the blessing. There we go. We got 1 reroll dice. Ooh, the shovel. And a lot of gems. I mean, I'll take the magnifying glass. No reason not to. We'll buy the set of gems. We'll buy these out. And we're good. We don't have to come back here unless there's another reason to. We got a shit ton of gems. We don't have a key, though. This is a problem. We had some runs break yesterday because we just straight up couldn't... Like, we just didn't get keys. So keys are nothing to scoff at. Right, little one? Burger King here in Sweden's not bad. It's just not good. Well, we could do drafting studio here because we didn't yesterday and you guys got emo. Let's do it. We also have 14 gems, so we don't have to be too. We can draft a new floor to have in the house. Oh, nice. We got the compass as well. Wait, what? You can open this here? Hold up. What was it? 1208 for that room? Huh? This is that room. And it was 1208 because it was the December thing. And the queen was on 8. 12. 08. 08, 12. I mean, yeah, but it was definitely... Oh, weird. There must be a point to being able to open this mini safe. And this is that room for sure, because the blackboard was there and that desk was there. Which means there's a mystery to solve in here. No, Friday, December 4th, 12:04. Maybe 04:12. Fuck. Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, December 4th. Wait, today is Friday, December 4th in game. Oh. We've already read through all that. Oh, we have those million books in the library we gotta do too. Nice. Got a key. Oh, there's a black pawn in here. What room is this? Drafting studio. Drafting studio. Black pawn. Is there a calendar on the wall? This just indicates when we started the game, day 1. Maybe it is day 1 though. November 7th, so 11:07 or 07:11. Nada. November 1st? I mean, by that logic, it could be literally any of these, right? Maybe this is not meant to be opened? But, I mean, there's got to be a reason, right? Doom's going to be on BNet? Yeah. Just like Avowed was. That was a 5-3-1. Anything on the gates? What gates? Let's get our room. You'll be able to choose a new floor plan and permanently do a draft pool. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each room you draft today. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Dovecote is Pog. I think the dormitory can be Giga as well. Like, you can get a lot of steps in there. Now, we don't usually struggle for steps. I know we had that, like, insane run yesterday. But that was, like, such a freak situation. Dovecote seems like bait. I don't know, I think it could be good. I mean, yeah. I mean, these all have, like, you know, circumstances that, if they're met, will be very good. Right. Clock tower can give you lots of keys. I'm kind of leaning clock tower dormitory. What other time rooms do we have, though, aside the clock tower? No, let's try clock tower. Oops. Drafting cost 1 diamond. What about the other ones, actually? That's probably a good point. This is free. This is also free. Alright, let's do it. We added the clock tower. I mean, we should try to get this room whenever we can. I don't know what's up with the safe. Is there anything on the gates in this? Somebody asked. There's a bunch of apples everywhere, but... Four, 4, 5, 3, maybe? Like these quarter sections? Maybe not the ones on the ground. So 3, 4, 4, 2. We found a date around. It's today's date, which is maybe this January issue. There's several dates in this room. This is just today's date. We tried that, didn't work. This is a layout of the room where the queen was with the 12-8, like the D8. We tried that, didn't work. We tried day 1 from here, didn't work. Maybe the January here, January issue. Yeah, but there's an actual date. That's right. No, it just says volume 1. What's the statement about counting dates? It's, let's see here. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. These are small gates. Right? What's relevant about them, though? 1, 2, 3 small gates. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 8. November 8th, maybe? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Bro, this is like the world's smallest envelope. There's no way. Let me open my whole Discord thing here. Okay. Sneaky. We came into this room before, but we didn't have a magnifying glass, so you couldn't do anything with this, with this mini safe. I do remember at the time being like, rather peculiar that, like, you can pick this up, but whatever. Then I forgot about it. Uncle, November 8th. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley. until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if we've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. Oh, she repeated it. Could be relevant for later, but that's 6 letters. Shit, dude. Blizzard! Blizzard. Shit, dude. Cool.
Less than 3
Charger brother. Thank you for the 95er, man. What was it? It was the small gates here. There's 8 small gates in this picture, and it's November, so 1108. I rate 8 out of 8, bitch. I'm gonna go observatory here. We have 21 stars. Oh, fuck. I don't need to hit that. Which means... So it just keeps counting stars, so you get all the benefits of previous ones. And it doesn't, like, restart the count, it just keeps going. Apples are extra delicious today. 3 steps, 5 gems. We are so good on gems, besties. We are so good on gems. We need a T-shaped room here. Drawing remarks. We did this safe yesterday, right? Oh, fuck. What was the code? 1504? I may have had a little bit to drink last night. What's the what point of this game? What are we trying to find out? I watched the start of the game. I haven't watched the start of the game. That's a really difficult question to answer with this game because it's so complex and story-driven and mysterious, and we also don't know the answer to a lot of shit because we haven't, like, fully done everything. From a gameplay perspective, it's like a roguelike. You start every day and you choose what rooms to draft here, in what order, and the different rooms have different secrets, and you unlock new rooms and blah blah blah. The overall arching theory, the story of the game so far is that your great uncle left you this mansion that's like super mysterious and shit, and your mom is presumed like dead and disappeared. Man, there's just so much to the story. It's so hard to summarize in like 5 sentences. You're trying to uncover basically what happened here. You're not even trying to uncover what happened here. He basically said, hey, if you reach room 46, the mysterious room 46, in this mansion I've left you, you get to inherit the mansion, which we did. And we rolled the credits of the game. But that was like the tutorial of the game. And now there's this whole underlying massive mystery of like our mom's not actually dead, and themes with red and like, you know, rebellious uprising during a war and like all this shit. But yeah, you find like we're uncovering more of the story as we go, but there's also just a ton of like really good, awesome puzzles and mysteries and like holy shit moments and stuff like that, you know. Green room, you're more likely to draw rooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways, you double your keys here. We don't have a single hallway. Yeah, we go green room, that's fine. We have a shovel, right? Yeah, we got a shovel. Michael Chouvlet. Yoink, yoink. A turnip. Steps are good. And of course, there's, you know, like, yeah, we still haven't found 2 of the music sheets, have we? One of them might be in one of the classrooms we haven't gone yet. Maybe like a music class. And obviously, there's like just general gameplay mechanics, like some rooms require the gems that you see at the top to open. The dice like helps you re-roll. Room options, blah blah blah. Water in hand. Whenever you enter a green room, use that to gain 1 use another step for a gem when we have 18 of them, so I'm not going to. You ordered a burger and I put pants on to go get it. You get it delivered. Aquarium. It's not bad here. Boudoir also not bad here. But then I have to like curl back. Yeah, we drained the greenhouse. It didn't really do anything. I think it revealed like one extra flower for a gem cinderfall. I could do the bacon and eggs so we can draft the morning room, I guess, as well. And those are all solid options. We can draft the morning room now. Oh, this coupon book would have been nice before we literally bought everything in the store. We don't need a gig amount of keys anymore, do we, right? Because we unlocked everything at the bottom. I mean, having keys in general would be good, but... There goes one of them. And one left. Cloister's not bad. One of the exits is wasted. Kitchen's not bad either, especially with apples being... Oh, although we're not going to get apples in here. But this is not a bad place for the kitchen. And it'll give us another reroll token, exactly. Because it's a purchase area. Beef stew pie, boiler room. Banana club sandwich, tomato soup. We don't need this yet. And this is now in a decent position for future use. Well, that's our last key. Passageway here is good. We have the gems for it. Locked. Solarium's a dead end. Hallway has a locked trunk and keeps going up. Can't open this yet. Oh wait, I lied. We have a sledgehammer, I forgot. Nice. Double keys. Chica, yeah. I kind of want to start connecting down below. Get too far north, which we're already pretty far north. Well, there's a locksmith if we want it. This kills this area though. Pretty hard. We'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall for this. Unless it later connects at the top above the hallway, which is not likely. Excuse me. I think we just take the 10. There's 2 more letters to find. Well, according to Alakazam, one of the letters we'll never find, he said. We also still have 5 Sanctum keys to get. We still have also the server room to get into somehow. We have the diary to open. What else is like... There's an entire section of the house we haven't opened. Remember that gate on the east side? Probably missing some other smaller things, and then probably just like a ton of unlockables, right? We have the dare mode we need to buy, a ton of books we haven't read. Like if we're going for more trophies, right? There was a shit ton there. Spared red room bricks the den on this side. Wait, never mind. I was looking at a different room. I thought we were on the east. Yeah, spare bedroom's fine. It's over here. This is a good cloister room for sure. For sure. We can use the watering can to get a gem. We can refill that in the kitchen eventually. Nice. 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 All the best things. Okay, there's our path downstairs if we need it, when we need it, should we need it. Another key. Bro, metal detector OP as fuck, dude. Corridor works here. Sure. Pool's good. Although, do we need... Oh, right. Yeah, we left this in good shape. We drained the pool completely. The reservoir allows boat access. I think the only reason we're going to need to drain anything again in the pump room is if we want to revisit that, like, underground train station bunker halfway through the reservoir. Which maybe we do. I don't know. Like, it might still be important or something. Yeah, let's do locker room. Oh, no. We don't have the key card yet. Interesting. There was a key there and our metal detector wasn't going off. I think it must have spawned after we did the room, so maybe it's a bit of a bug there. Nice. Oh, the lockpick. It worked. This kills here, which is not the end of the world for what it's worth, because we could just go through the foundation to the bottom, so I'm not too desperate to reroll here. We only have 2 tokens. I think quest bedroom's good. I might hit room 46 in this run. If we find the broken lever, we can go back to the greenhouse. Oh, the key card. Yo, this run's fucking goated so far. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Any diggies? There should be diggies here. Okay. And to the silver key. We could do locksmith here for the locker. And for a special key, right? You might craft a sanctum key. This is a good dead end spot. So I think that's what we do here. We will need more money though. Special key. Let's see what we get. Last time it was the silver key, but we already have a silver key. It might be one of those prismatic keys, which are kind of over there. It's the secret garden key, which allows access to the antechamber from the bottom or the left side. I can't remember. Okay. Okay. This is not a bad spot for a silver key. TBH. Conference room. I don't know if this is retroactive, if all the keys are going to come to this room after they've already been distributed. But the other rooms also fucking suck, so. They do not, it seems. So you have to have this room before you do one of those, like, spreads items throughout the house rules. Gets wasted here. Right, all these brick, which is like not too bad because we're still going downwards and we saw the entrance hall from the bottom, so I don't think we need to reroll here. Let's do a bedroom. We do have 2 bedrooms in the draft pool, so might still be able to link it to a the next one to a bedroom for more items, but Quarry yard's not bad. In fact, that's what I think we'll do. There should be a diggies. We can use the watering can again for a gem. We going down the reservoir yet? Yep. We're to my knowledge, so far, as done with the reservoir as we can be. We do need some money though. My god, we have a lot of gems. Bedroom here is not bad. Not a bad bedroom area. We need a T-shaped room here, ideally. This is okay too. I'm just gonna have to waste some steps, but it's okay. Meth. We have a lot of keys we can use in the locker. 19 minus 11, 8 times 3, 24 divided by 12, 2. 2 squared, 4 times 2, 8 divided by 4, 2 divided by 1, 2. Uh, 10 squared, 100, minus 20, minus 10, 70, divided by 7, 10. Another 6. I didn't know you can get more than one silver keeper run. There you go. Yes, money. And this could be a dead end room. Solarium or storeroom? Let's do the solarium. Higher chance to proc rare rooms and stuff. That's our last water from the watering can, so we have to go fill it all the way in the kitchen over there. Otherwise, we're going to not get a gem every time we enter a green room. I don't know if that's a huge deal right now because we have 15 of them. Count 1, 5. Okay, here we need a T-shaped room. Well, we saw the entrance hall down here, but ideally it would be nice to connect everything so we don't have to go around. This is a good one. Perfect. That counts as every room as well, so that's good. Which means we get another reroll token, because it counts as a shop as well. Study. Could put power to the pump room. Wait, how's there power going to the pump room? We don't have a boiler. Missing something? Huh? Oh, wait. Bro, the aquarium produces power? Oh, it's a power source. It doesn't just help transfer power. That means we can use the aquarium to power near the freezer if we get it. As opposed... Man, I thought it was just like it adds vents to it so it can transfer power from the boiler. But this is way more giga than I thought it was. Thank God I didn't let fucking like Hornu talk me out of making it like 10 gold or some shit. Either way, we don't need the pump room, but cool. Morning room or study. Let's do study. We could also re-roll to try and get the freezer. That would freeze our money, though, and our gems for the rest of the day. Let's do study. So it's 12:08. We'll get a gem out of this. Black Queen. What is it, Queen, right? Study room. Okay. An apple. They're extra delicious today. That's 5 steps. I don't have the salt shaker, though. Wait. Morning room is the time room for that clock tower. Oh, did it have a time? Oh, I see. I didn't. Well, I didn't see, but good to know. Library's good, but bricks. I'm gonna have redraw here once. It's gonna give us 5 gold too, which we need anyways. Veranda's good. Greater chance of finding green rooms. And then we can curl around to link into the entrance hall. We need to fill our stupid watering can. It's not really an emergency. I'd run back to the kitchen to refill it in the sink if we needed the gems, but we're in pretty good shape. Okay, we need an L-shaped room. We could reroll now with the gems, so... Oh, there's the clock tower. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, that means we gotta go... That means to get to the front of the house, we have to go all the way around. that yet. Not here. A pain in the ass. Music room's good. Mail room's also good. Music room's the one that had the 8 key, isn't it? I wonder if it's consistent. It is. No, it's not. It's a fucking prism key. Piece of shit. I guess it randomizes the major key you get just like the locksmith does. Are there new things here? No, just the 4. Front of house is where we're going. And the dining room. Oh, we haven't gone to tier 8 for serving dinner. It always creeps me out when the door opens by itself. That should be 10 steps already. Oh, actually, we have to go past rank 5 for it to proc. The thingy was ticking a second ago. Except for the lunchbox, I guess. Not an ideal place for the dining room, but yeah. We could take the long way up, which would allow us to go back through the kitchen. Because what do we still need to do in the right side? Did we leave anything? The locker room. But we can access that from the top. And we have to hit the locksmith again. But we can get over there. It's very close to the kitchen. Yeah, so let's take this route. Oh, also, we might find some keys, that's right. Because they're dispersed throughout the house. Bing, bing, fuck you. Wait, is there one in here? No. What? No. Front of salute. And there we go. We got the 10 extra steps from the lunchbox. So I assume we can fill this here. I might be wrong though. Yeah, we can. Perfect. Nice. I'm gonna take the club sandwich. How many red rooms do we have in the house? Only 1. It's not really worth right now. We might find the salt shaker. We might have passed it as well, because sometimes my eyes just gloss over it. So I'm going to leave that for now. We could turn this into the secret garden. Although I'd rather put the secret garden there, because it's guaranteed 3 exits. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if the room flips if you put it over here. What other special keys do we have? Silver key we could do. Prism key. Or we could just re-roll. We can brute force re-roll. To have like actually, even if it's a dead end, we have an entrance to the room above this one from a different room. So maybe we should say garage here. Terrace and morning room. We don't really need the keys from the garage. Well, actually, we might. But that was a good point about this room having, well, first of all, get another gem. That was a good point about this room having the clock thing. Rabbit's foot increases chance of finding items. Something else in this room somewhere. There we go. West Wing Hall is good. Special keys. Lockpick didn't work. A T-shaped room here would be ideal. So we could use silver key, although I'd rather use the silver key in the hallway here. So let's just use some re-rolls to try and get dark room. Dark room is the shape we need, but that's risky, especially in the corner here. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay. That's not bad, because that also means that if we get that big hallway with the 7 locked doors, they're all automatically unlocked. That's our dinner bell. But the dinner room's all the way down here, so I think we're okay. I mean, we have 73 steps as well, so I think we're fine for now. We need an L-shaped room here. Lab works. Library would be even better. Boudoir is also not bad. More reroll tokens. Ain't nothing but a G-Think, baby. I know that pushy wet like crazy. Yeah, clock tower would be good. The thing is, the secret garden. Which entrance of the secret garden open, chat? The left antechamber. The right side was the great hall. The bottom one was the broken lever in the greenhouse, right? Which we don't have. We have the greenhouse, but not the broken lever. So we need this room to be ideally a T-shape, or either way, this needs to connect into the antechamber if we want to get to the final room. We do have a quest as well for the 2 gold from the quest bedroom. So having access to the antechamber today is not a bad thing. Gallery. Good. Oh no. Here we go. Wait, this is a one-time solution. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, you only do it once. There it is. Oh, it was in here, the number 8 key. Yeah, this is big. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. It doesn't say sanctum room, though. Is this like a different room 8? We also got a shit ton of, like... We also got a shit ton of keys yesterday for, like, vaults. For the boxes and the vaults. So, well, we don't have any in this run specifically, but what that does mean is there are clearly more of them to get. Oh, I'll speak of the fucking devil. I mean, should we just do it in case we get one? Might as well. We need some gold for keys. Speak of the fucking devil. So this one stays open. White rook in here. Vault. White rook. I shall find lucky purse. I don't think it really matters at this point. The only thing that would matter is for us to get 110 if we also build the shop, but... There's something in here somewhere. Huh. Might actually be okay for keys without going back to the locksmith. Security, we don't have the wrench, unlucky. Security is a good shape here. Coat check, is there anything I want to cash in today? We don't have the workshop, so... let's do security in case we find a disc or something. We now also have entrance here if needed. We can run an experiment today, which we haven't yet. We don't really need to deal with the keycard system. We have the card. We do have the keycard, yeah. Geeky. Remote terminal access. Reactor terminals lab. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Continue. Okay, there's the permanent gold one. That's always a good one. When you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold. I mean, we don't have much drafting left to do. Each time you eat an apple, gold. Hello, guys. Well, we'll certainly do the permanent gold. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. We don't want to do that. It's either draft a shop room or each time you eat an apple. We've kind of drafted all the shop rooms and an aquarium, though, so I don't know. And the kitchen's selling bananas, not apples. So, I don't know. Both of these are probably pretty fucked. Wait. Apple is the good one. Apple is the good one. No. Apple's the good one because we have Secret Garden. Yeah. Exactly. Secret Garden, and we have the conference room. And there might be apples in the lockers. For sure. Yeah. I am Rice Drave. Yeah. I'd really rather not. Don't need it for anything. I also get gold when we roll, so. We could get a shit ton of gold, but I don't know if we're gonna get the shop, so. A bunch of keys for each bedroom in your house. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-ish keys. 4 items. Oh, we do need the library, yeah. We do need the library, chat. For books. There's so many books we need to go through. There should be a new one here. This also gives us access to the antechamber. Or, likely. Well, History of India. Simon P. Jones. I'm the only one who's taking this out. Ahera to Eraha. This is the first edition one. This book was gifted graciously by Simon P. Jones. Yeah, because we're the ones who bought it. By Caleb Manning, Ruffington Publishing. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from lands that once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle on the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of the past and preserve them for generations yet to come. Okay. Buckle in, kids. Number 1, Ahera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Ahera, Ajera. Let's just say Ajera. By the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name is Horus, who would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. English. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Okay. Second era. As the 4th king of Arindia, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains to his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of old tongue. The 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era is defined by construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of their prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as many readers will soon find, not be kept. The 4th era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, the different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all the subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Horus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct, probably Germans, to be unbecoming of the station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Shaz, dude, thanks for the 27-month Reno, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Decius III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Decius IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of the restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of the splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocence echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Morning Bay. Just wait till the 6th era when Trump takes over and it'll be America Bay. Hell yeah, brothers. The brutality and pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted into honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era, the 6th era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and those trees continue to grow. So do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of banners we raise, but by that which connects us, and the land we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth in the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still our India. The end. You got yourself a white monster, but I'm right here. Penis joke, I'm ignoring the rest of your statement. Alrighty. Let me put these in the Sloot vault. And I guess we can't check out another book until the next time we... So it's like 2 cycles of library every time. There must be, like, I'm sure there's an upgrade to the library that probably allows you to, like, you know, request a new book and get it on the same day or something. Or request a new book after you've gotten a book on the same day. But right now it's a cycle of 2. A cycle of 2. We're all in this together. You like the Java monsters? You're into nerd cocks, are you? Burger required. Describe smell and taste. There's a box here. Boop. I hunger for more. T-shaped room here would be Giga. We still have that silver key, don't we? Okay. These are all not ideal. Actually, close the exhibit's okay. Security key. We have security key. It's not like great rooms, but yeah. Okay, we literally have access to all antechamber sides now. This is like a super crazy run. Redraw. Okay, so for future reference, because we were talking about this yesterday, if you do a redraw with that blessing we have, but it's not from a die, You don't get the 5 gold. Laundry room. Yeah, exactly. The laundry room still has that dig spot that we found from emptying the aquarium like ages ago. And we could also trade coins and stuff today. I forget exactly what you can do here. Swap all your coins with keys. We'd have like 100 keys. Swap all your... No, I didn't swap anything. Swap gems with coins. Somewhere over here, I think. Alright. Ah, there it is. Another file cabinet key? Fuck, we don't have the archives, dude. Well, we'll need a round where we do archives and laundry. No, we fucked up. Unironically, we fucked up. We, chat, we. You guys don't even know what we fucked up, so you're included in this list of fucking up. That sucks. Well. It is what it is. I'm gonna buy around. Good job, chat, right, guys? Right. Okay, well, we can't do the antechamber this run. Unfortunate. Nice one, chat. You guys had literally one job. Literally. One job. Alright, little one. A treasure map. That could be poggers. Yeah, I mean, we have access to all the rooms, so cool. Can't judge it for the left to make it a city garden. No, because there's no door there to open. We need to interact with the door. Should be the note one. Not the fruit we're looking for. Or them apples, yo. Or a juicy peach. Okay, so it seems that the lockers that have the notes in them don't have items. I could have sworn one time we did open them with items, but... Well, that's all the lockers. Oh man, this sucks. I'll try to just proc some Giga End Room then, I guess. We've never been to the ballroom, but we don't need its things right now. Yeah. If you guys don't understand, the reason I said we fucked up is because this last door was open with a key card, meaning we can't use our secret garden key. I completely forgot about that. And now we don't have any other rooms in the house, therefore we can't get to the secret garden. Which means no apples, no access to the antechamber. Basically, you guys fucked up. Yeah. Just the way it goes. Showroom, we have not done yet either. And apparently there's items for sale. And we have a lot of gold. So I think this one. I know we want Clock Tower as well, but I mean, they're both good, right? Okay, let's do the showroom. It says luxury items for sale. Wait, that's the mother's necklace. It's definitely expensive shit. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans? Are these aren't permanent unlocks, are they? No way. This is like a one-time thing, right? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay gem costs. These must be, like, today only. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. We'll definitely take the moon pendant, obviously. It's all the same. Okay. If you buy them, yeah, it could be some of the items we save for tomorrow. Very true. But what's more important? Well, we can only buy one of these remaining ones.
Blizzard.
I think the master key.
Sloat sausage.
Master key would be best here. Rookie, dude, thanks for the 87 Primarito. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think we do the master key. Cool. Okay, well. I mean, that's it. Damn, I can't believe we fucked up the secret room. It's a bunch of money we could have had permanently added to. Bummer. Bummer. I do want to go down to the foundation, though, of course, and see if that 8 key is for the 8th door down there or not. My prediction is no, because the other ones have all been sanctum keys, but... What am I going to flip, guys? Can you sell items? No. There's no selling items in this game. The only thing we'd be able to do is... the only thing we'd be able to do, realistically, is... well, we can't, anyways, but workshop. We would need to do the workshop to combine some items to decrease what we have in our bags. I do wish we didn't have to watch this every time. If I had a minor complaint with this otherwise incredible video game. What utility room did you pick at the start? Tool shed. Oh, Tiny the bean animal. Such a tiny animal. No, we don't have a workshop in this map. No, we've definitely gone through the ringer with this run for sure. Oh, I see Kai's, okay. So they're definitely holy crap for you, right? You know, I know we like took the info from this already, and I bet you the light was to get, because we kind of brute force this puzzle a little bit, but I still want to light these, like something else might happen. We don't have a thing with us, of course, but... It's the mausoleum entrance, but we can't go there. Unless we have the tomb. We did 2 yesterday. Kai's the piggy. And we broke it. Is that a hallway in the corridor? Probably. We're gonna run back anyways, but... What a shame we can't get to the antechamber today. Oh, man, what a bummer, dude. Room 8. Nope. Can't access these. This room 8 key is for something else. Room 8. Wait, it's just a room we haven't found yet. Oh, we still have this treasure. Shit, we gotta do this treasure. I was about to end the game. This was where? One below the antechamber. Okay. Gotta be careful on steps here. Never had a monster in years now, mostly during Noko. Well, I mean, if you need to hear Terry anytime, he goes, penis joke. Little one got startled by my rambunctious ranting. I mean, we still have the kitchen, we have dinner. Like, I'm not... I was more so saying we gotta be careful with the steps to get back to those areas, but like we probably have more than enough. Are you talking about this room? Yeah, we've been in here before. A while back. We've done that already. There was a path there? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
There was a path in the tunnel to room 46.
On the live video, y'alls? Maybe. I might have been slightly intoxicated. There was a path there. In this tube? Really? Look on the left. You're right. How the fuck did we never notice this? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, I'm like getting chills right now. I don't know why. I literally run this hall like 10 times. I just never noticed this. Okay. It's power or something. But there's no vents here. I don't think it's powered from upstairs. We solved the mules, we. Oh, I know why we haven't seen that hallway before. Because it just spawned out for the first time. And clearly, I haven't missed it because I'm blind. I'll like double check now. That is what it is. Which room haven't we solved yet? The third one, right? Yeah. The mountain one. Makes sense. And this game's so insanely good, isn't it, dude? My only issue with the game, well, I have like a couple minor ones, like needing to watch this fucking boat animation every time, and like the lock boxes with the red envelopes not being open after the first time, so you always have to reopen them just to get the one gem, which you obviously want. There's like small stuff like that. My bigger gripe, though, is when we were rolling the credits and they thanked someone named MG, which are the worst initials in the world. But it is what it is. Yep, meow, meow, meow. Yep, meow. MG, yeah. So true, bestie, MG. Ted, no? Eat your burger, alright? I just spelled boat that way. Back to the B-oat. I hope that the treasure is a taking notes here because there's so much stuff. Archive key, laundry. So we're gonna need that later. Okay, where are we gonna go here? Not the locksmith. I don't think we even need to pop into the kitchen, to be honest. I think we're fine. Okay, we just accidentally walked into the locksmith and wasted 2 steps. Let's in the security room. It'd be cool if it was a bolt key. I am she Indians. Stuff we don't really need anymore. It's not even enough to buy another item. For this run, that means. Is what I mean. Inventory. Wait, paper crown is an item you can take? In the closed exhibit? Huh? Huh. I assume we would need to turn the power off in here or something? We did not get office now. I never would have thought this was an item if we didn't just randomly check what was left in the house at the security terminal. Paper crown item. We did, like, find a bunch of documentation about their heist for the crown and stuff, so there might be a clue in there as how to do it. Can you click the guardrails of the ropes? Didn't look like it. I suspect it's something to do with turning the lights off, but... Can you track to the pillars? No. Not there, at least. Nada. Let's see here. This one. Also this. Oh, I gotta need to like go through all these random pictures. I don't even remember what the fuck this is from. I'm like this, like there's so many cryptic pictures like this that we have that I never like made sense of. They mentioned that they have to like get to the right guards, or there's like 3 security guards. 2 of them had black gloves, 1 had white gloves, and they needed to strike. They needed to start the heist when the guy with the white gloves was on break, because the one with the black gloves they like paid off to be lenient or something. Over here, what does this say? This is the closed exhibit. Security door staff. System controls. Security system controls are behind the closed exhibit. Oh, I'm sorry, Chroma dude. My condolences, brother. We are here to help you relax. That is never fun news, man. Do you need access to the back of the room? I mean, like, we can't in this layout, but maybe. But it looks like it's, like, in the same room. But there's nothing there. But yeah, it might be behind. Like, we might need access, indeed, to the top side behind it. Okay. I think this run is donezo. We go again. Armed and dangerous. This game's fucking crazy, dude. This game is crazy, man. That's two runs in a row where we filled every room, though. If you didn't have like keys and rerolls or something, that blessing has been really good, yeah. That's helped a lot too with reroll tokens and stuff. Makes you want to play Outer Wilds? Are they previewing Outer? Isn't Outer Wilds 2 supposed to be this year? Alrighty. Yeah, I know. So the Secret Garden, though, that was a big fuck up. We could have had like an extra like who knows, like 3+ starting gold. I mean, ultimately, just if you keep grinding every day, you'll keep getting higher and higher base gold. I don't know if there's a cap to the amount of allowance you have, but like it's not. You know, it's just nice to get when you can, but you can technically just keep grinding room 46 runs and increasing your gold. What items did you keep? The sledgehammer and the metal detector. Good ones. Interestingly, those are also the exact same 2 items that we started the run with last time. So that's either extremely, like, coincidental, or it's not actually random and it keeps your, like, first 2 items or something. That kind of sucks, though, we didn't keep the master key. Still don't really know what putting a coin in that fountain does at all. It might have, like, some influence on the luck of your run or something. The hovel, the trading post, the shelter. I think I'm going to take the trading post this time. There's 2 dig spots in here. Only because getting that wrench would be nice. Although I don't want to trade the 2 items we have now, but might be able to do it later. Microchip for coin purse, sledgehammer for coupon book, metal detector for silver key. Well, I mean, to be fair, we need the wrench. Well, we can get the wrench later. It would be nice to have the wrench if we run into the security room again, but even if we do, we can come back and trade items at the end of the day. Oh, that counted as a sales room, so we already got a reroll token. Nice. Wishes are like the pigs in the chapel? I don't think that's anything to do with it, though, right? Okay, good spot for a den. Metal detector doing its thing. Yeah, metal detector early on is very, very good. Bedroom or quest bedroom here? We could do quest bedroom here. Once again, if we get to room 46 in this run, we will get to extra gold permanently. Observatory, chapel. Do chapel here. It's in a not too central location, and it opens up a bunch of area, or the most areas there. I don't think I want to do passage right here. Bedroom here is fine. We could also pantry, but that fucks the top entrance there. Now we do bedroom. We do bedroom here. And up here, always good. We can open this. Still something somewhere. Yeah, I need a T-shaped room here. Drawing room. Or we could do the West Wing Hall. Now let's do the drawing room. We get an extra gem. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if we were to drain the vault again, we'd find our coins there? But that's stupid. Then why would I throw them in the first place, if that is the case, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just like, seems like a weird mechanic. Okay, this is a dead end. This is not a bedroom. We could redraw. Oh, we have a free redraw. Observatory, pantry, parlor. Let's do observatory. Number of wishes turned into permanent allowance? Maybe. We have 22 stars. Dead end rooms are more common today. One key. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I don't like that dead end room one, because that's going to make this run really tough. But, I mean, it is what it is. We can open those chests once we go past the room again. It is what it is. Math. 12. Wait, that's not a square, that's a dime. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That was a diamond function. This is brand new. Square root of 13? I don't know what 13 squared off the top of my head is, to be honest. I don't think it's squaring. 149 divided by 11. Divide. Something ain't right here. What the fuck is a diamond? Whatever the result is, it has to be divisible by 11. And so the result needs to be divisible by 11 after it has 20 subtracted from it. Have we ever read about a diamond function in this game? What the hell? How does this game just keep getting harder and better? Square salute? I'm not a square. Diamond is reverse the numbers? Did you just look it up? It's 1 then? It is what it is. You must have looked that up. So that means 31 minus 20 minus 10 is 1. That is what it is. To be fair, I would never fucking figure that out, right? Because just thinking math functions. 10 times 10, 100. Minus... $9? I guess. 91, so 19. Silver key. Yeah, true. Might be in one of the later schoolrooms. Spare room here works. Special key, silver key here wouldn't be bad. Mechanarium. We don't have any mechanical rooms yet. Rotunda is a good one here. Try to go down towards bedroom. See what we get for opening. Oh no. Locked rooms. It's Babe has ideal. Cheated? Demus did, but he is French, so pretty standard. That's good. That goes into the foundation. Gives us a reroll. $10 Last of Us, the season 2 one. You can't leave. We need your expertise here. Dining room's a good one here. A little low, but although we have laundry room to get the key, but there's a high chance laundry room will show up later. Maybe we should have done laundry room. This was just for convenience. We didn't need to do this. Because we're going to want that key, right? That we, like, plus the archives. We didn't actually go through the bedroom yet, did we? No items in here. Okay. What the fuck? I want to grab these two. Lockpick. Very nice. More keys, also very nice. Alright. Library, good. We can grab another book. Oh, there's an apple in here. Apple. We did the Sightseer's Guide, we did Swimbird, we didn't do History of Farindia, but we did the History of Farindia first edition. Kind of curious if there's a difference between the two. But let's just skip over it for now, so we can do this next one. Runes for Third Sanctum. Roman Rune. I feel like we need most of these for different things, though, so... Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree with you, for what it's worth. I don't disagree with what you're saying. But this might also lead to one of the other 900 things we have to do. Chamber of Mirrors is bad. Yeah, these are all not ideal. Oh wait, Trophy Room does go over to the right. And gives us plus 8 gems, so we get 3 gems by going in here. Our empty trophy shelf. How embarrassing. We need a T-shaped room ideally here, otherwise we brick. Don't know if we're gonna get it. Do we use another redraw just for this, or do we just brick a room in the bottom right corner? I think I'm just gonna take the commissary. We get another reroll. We get to buy some stuff. Like the shovel, which is always good. Magnifying glass. Some more gems. Okay. Courtyard, good. Opens up a lot of areas. And they're guaranteed unlocked. And there might be a diggy in here. Yep. And there's a chest in the corner. Coins, good. 2 diggies. A turnip. Ooh. ROI, baby. This is a dead end room, so we want to treat it as such. Does this count as a bedroom? No, this counts as a hallway and as a green room. +1 for each bedroom in your house. Servants' quarters. We actually already have 1. I don't know if it counts itself, but we have 3. That would give us 3 keys. I also don't think we've gone in here before. And it's certainly not worth using a reroll here. Or we could use a closet. I think keys are more important right now. Personally. Also, I don't think we've been in here before, have we? There are 12 major keys. We have not been in here. Also, that's really good to know. There are 8 of those sanctum keys. Does it consider those major keys? Four keys. What is this? Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. I guess because it's the servant's bedroom. Harley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything you'd say past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and politeful repudiations from you. English. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what was always been said unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service from the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar concept as that is to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Get fucked, valet driver. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details and of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly after the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly and as the subject and victim to many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I know the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Laying off people beyond the grave. What a fucking giga chan, dude. Anything else in here? Alright. There are 12 major keys. I miss Alakazam. I want to see him again. This bricks, this bricks, this bricks. Well, it doesn't brick, but we'd have to go all the way back to the foundation. And greenhouse is also a potential for... if we find the broken lever, right? Is it Everyone Say X is coming out with a new season today? Last of Us Season 2? A new episode, you mean? I thought the first episode already hit. First time in a room this late's awesome. There's a bunch of them. Static that we haven't gone into yet. Yeah, we either re-roll or we just do the greenhouse. I think we're just going to do the greenhouse. Yeah, I think the first episode's already aired of Last of Us 2. I don't know. I haven't watched it, but... we get some diggies. We get the watering can. We get an old tin can that's useless. If we walk out and in here, will we get another gem? Since it says the first time you walk into a green room. I guess we already walked into this one, though. Never mind. Do we have the kitchen yet? We do. Okay. Well, we're going to have to do some back... oh, this counts as a green room. Wait. I press escape. Oh, it does count if you go back in and out. He's going in and out. I have to waste 2 steps, but that's okay. Nice. And then we can pass the kitchen and refill that. Okay, well, we gotta go all the way around. And then the 2 exits at the Foundation are our lifeline right now. Where was that apple? Because I don't... I don't think we're coming back here. Maybe. Do we hold on to it? Let's hold on to it, I guess. It's just it's pretty far out of the way at this point. Oh wait, we have 1 exit from the rotunda as well. To the north. But it was locked. But we have the lock pick now. But that's the same room as going to the left on the Foundation, which might not be locked. So we shall see. I think they just always sell bananas. And club sandwich. Oh, we have a trophy room. So we'll get the extra plus 10 steps from the dining room later. The dining room. The dining room. The dining room. There's 10 steps from the lunchbox. There's a turnip. There's a nothing. They get a roided actress for Abby. Well, I'll tell you. I don't know. Because I haven't seen it. Ooh, wait, no, we need to attach the freezer to a power room. Locksmith is not bad because we can keep rolling for the major key. The problem is this bricks 2 exits. So I think we're going to have to do corridor here. Me thinks. Lockpick worked. Office is not bad here. Should we go left or right first? Oh, like left or up? We could distribute coins or wait till we get a conference room before doing that, potentially. So let's wait. It's be easier to collect them if we get a conference room. Mailroom, solarium, parlor. All of these brick. Pretty badly, too. We're gonna have to redraw here. That's because we got that damn blessing that... God damn it. We got that damn blessing that makes it so that, if we can roll freezer next to this boiler room, though, it would be pretty poggers. Mine doggers. Oh yeah, computer for experiments. True. As well. Let me open... I think there's 2 diggy spots here. Wait, actually you're right. We should do experiment because the experiment could have like diggy spots. Trash. What gives you gold and stuff like that. You do be right. Run payroll. Spread gold. Log into network. Swan song. I'm sorry, she does not have the arms. It's their rendition. Okay, you'll see. Check items for what? Oh, earlier in the run. What time is it? 9:13. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, shovel.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Approve.
Hack the planet.
Hack this dick. Remote terminal access. View. Lab. Yes. Doot, 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 doot. Experiment setup. Continue. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Add 3 aquariums, spread dirt on the driveway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't know if the driveway means in front of the garage and we need to proc the garage or just like outside the house. I also don't know if we're going to get a mail. I think all of these are... I guess we'll take bedroom with mailroom. You think outside, like the fountain? I don't really need those, though. Assuming they're not special in any way. I don't know, they might be. Like giga dirt piles, but if it's just to like try and get turnips and coins and whatever. Well, there's the mail room. But this breaks pretty badly here. We have to redraw. We only have one, too. We're going to lose a room here. That's what it is. We don't have any rerolls left. Aquarium's going to give us another reroll because it counts as a, well, it counts as every type of room. Also, it's a power source. So we have two spots where we can try to roll the freezer. Maybe we save the room to the left of the boiler room, see what we can get done here. And try to proc the freezer later. Parlor is the only thing that keeps us alive right now. Without needing to reroll, but we only have one. That's the dinner bell. We have the Giga dinner. We're counting steps right now, though. It's no problem. The gems are on the table behind you. This is not true. This is false by default. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, we know this is false, so one of these has to be true. If this is true, then this has to be false because it says the gems are in the blue box. But if this is false, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. All of them state where the gems are. So they can't all be false. Actually, they could, because it could be in the black box. Yeah, but you can't control which ones you get, Cow, all the time. If this is true, sorry, if this is false, and this is false, this has to be true. It says every statement claiming where the gems are is false. Which means it says the gems are in the blue box. Which means it's false. If this was true. Which kills itself. So I think this has to be true, and this has to be false. So I think they're in the white one. What do you guys think? I think white. Burger done, food coma time. I got that burger like an hour ago. Let it be known that we still haven't failed that a single time, except for the one time we listened to Ragu. This is a very good room to have here. We'll technically do the room of mirrors, but I don't think it's in a great position to do. Oh, fuck, I forgot to fill the thing in the kitchen. Ugh, I should go back and get it. We have a lot of steps we can use anyways. Turnip. Even more steps now. Plus we have the dinner, it's Giga Buff, all the stuff in the kitchen we can buy. Uh-oh. We don't have the keycard, do we? Nope. So that's bad. We don't have a security terminal either. Okay. Let's open these first. Lockpick worked. Mailroom. I kind of prefer this to go through. What was our experiment? Bedrooms? Gym sends power? I don't think it does. You know when it sends power because there's like a power bar under these. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna go through yet though. pool shape-wise is good here. It gives us access to the antechamber. And we now... Oh, and these, right, of course. Great. Pool O is good. Especially if we have the sledgehammer. We have a bunch of keys, too, though. A lot of loot. And something else here, somewhere. Huh? Yeah. Okay, this is a dead-end room. We could do the laundry room and then try to get the archives. Probably the best bet. Gives us a reroll as well. Oh, it's just here now. Nice. There's more. Right, how's this taking? If I don't have to proc the experiment, it sure would. But we don't have a mailroom right now. Yet, at least. What the hell am I looking for? Am I blind? Yes. I might just be pinging about the treasure spot. I don't know. There's nothing here. Weird. I guess a rare bug or something. I definitely do not see money or a key anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well. It is what it is. There, brothers. Okay, we need to go back to... What did I want to do? Fill the watering can? I think that's it. Just fill the watering can. Yeah, we could do the dining room while we're back here. There's no reason waiting. Since we already got the trophy room, which is the room that would interact with it. Boop. 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 Have dinner. Banger. Plus 30. Giga. I'm gonna take this just so we have the morning room in the draft. And then the other stuff I'll save in case we find, like, we have 90 steps, so I think we're totally fine for this run. But, like, if we find the salt shaker, just in case we find the salt shaker, we can come back and whatever we may need. Watering can in here. Oop. The gym. I might need a redraw here. Mechanarium. One extra door for each gear room in your house. Aquarium counts for one. Boiler room counts for another. We could do Machinarium. I don't know. The thing is it what? Is it the door including the door you come into? Rotunda counts? I don't know. I've never opened this room before. Let's just do it for science. It has 2 doors. Meaning it counted the aquarium and the boiler room. So if we had one more, we would have opened another. No, Rotunda doesn't count. Rotunda doesn't have the little gear, the little cog icon. The vault here. The thing is we can't go to the left, so we would kill this direction if we take the vault. I mean, something that goes to the right. Okay, passageway is not ideal either, but it is a lifeline. Yeah, okay, that is what it is. If we want to keep it alive. Clock tower, boudoir, all of these brick as well. Saw the boiler room area. I guess we do boudoir. Or I could do clock tower to see what's in it, but rolls are like super important because we're already pigeonholed so hard into end rooms because of the fucking observatory today. The letter's been and the mail room. That's right. The letter has been delivered to the mail room. Which we don't have yet. 12, 25. The archives would still be nice to get since we have the laundromat key again. Okay, now I gotta go back to the Machinarium and go north from the Machinarium, which will also bypass the cloister, needing a key card. And we need something that opens to the left where this run is done so. Another gymnasium. I mean, it fits the bill, right? And we have plenty of steps, so that's okay. If we come across a only one way to go with an electronic keycard requirement, it's we're dead. Pantry keeps this alive. We need to go to the right here if we want to keep it alive, or the boiler room. But what I'm trying to do is keep the boiler room as like the last room we go to and try to proc the freezer there, because then we can get it next to the boiler room and melt the ice. But we only have so many rerolls. Closed exhibit again. This bricks it. Fuck. Also bricks. Oh. Guess I gotta go to the boiler room. Hopefully we get, no, yeah, I was going to say hopefully we get a reroll token in here. That's why I didn't take the bedroom instead. Alright, so we got to go all the way over yonder. We could have avoided the second gymnasium. Oh well. Oh, whale dick. I don't think there's any reason for us to go to the room 46 area. Like we can't get to the antechamber today. Well, presumably we can't. We'll see. All right, we got moment of truth here. Freezer room, please. Freezer room would be a great way to end the run. We got one reroll. Well, these are all terrible. Could have done the mail room, but it didn't reroll again. Alright, well, that's that for this run. Where's the fourth item? Hey, there's a t-shirt. Where's the fourth item? Did I write walk-in closet black pawn? Walk-in closet black pawn. The mask? Where? Oh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The run's done. Right? Yup. Man, I didn't really get much out of this run. Such is life. Call it a day. Trading? Oh, true. Good call. We don't have a closet, though. Like, fucking... Yeah, we can go there, sure. We don't have a, coat check. I can go trade for fun, but I'm not really going to get anything out of it, I don't think. We did not take a coat check. Because I kind of forgot about our starter room. I don't know if we had a coat check, but I must have had a coat check pop up. I don't know. Maybe. Metal detector, silver key, coupon book, coin purse, silver key, coin purse, a die. There's the gear wrench. Unlucky, dude. Unfortunate. What is Tombstone's using? What you got in your code check? Nothing right now. Okay. Next. Wild West movie. Never heard of it. Win some, lose some. Chatters. Val Kilmer. Yo, rip, dude. El Ripo Cabre. My hands still smell like the burger I ate. It's making me happy. Boom. Boom, boom. We don't really need this anymore. That was for that art room or whatever. We already solved that puzzle. Looks like it was a one-time thing. Okay. You been getting old and nostalgic recently? Same, brother. Same, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Should we, Yeah, not yet. My son. You'll be 40 this year around the sun? Dude. You're already 10 years past your prime? That's crazy. Good. I'm scared for the day I hit 30 years old in 2 years from now. It is what it is. Time gets us all, shit. We could take Root Cellar because we requested the shovel, right? It said 1 to 2 days, so there's a good chance the shovel's in the shop.
Blizzard.
Janos! He's a 5-year primer, dude. Congrats on the new Badgerino. I think Root Cellar might be the way here today. I'm doing it. Yeah, Indeed never seems to have anything. I never found what this was, did I? I feel ancient, thanks. Got you, Homieta. The necklace is infect today? Do you need to go to the emergency room? Is that a question, Jano, or is that your statement for yourself? Den? No sledgehammer, no metal detector. Those were indeed blessings. Definitely take the breakfast nook first, so that we can get a key. I think the earlier we get the store, the better. West Mongolia is not bad. All these are okay. That was a question? Oh, 100%. Dude, we're gonna live inside of Last Epoch for a while. We're starting early. Like, honestly, I thought we would have started by now, but I got so, like, unbelievably addicted to this game. But we'll probably start Elite, like, tomorrow or the next day. Early prep stuff. Nodders. My doggers. I was about to say, I think if the garage pops up, I'm going to take it this time. We're a little low on gems already. Oops. Because we need keys. We're certainly not as blessed this run. What did you say, MG? Motherfucker. Math time. 5. 21 divided by 7, 3. 1 times 20, 20. 10 plus 14 is 24. Reversed is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Wowzers. I'm sure got sauce. I'll be able to enjoy V Rising community server shenanigans. Oh hell yeah, dude! That I'm also very excited about this. There's the last half of this month is gonna be crazy. I'm already stressed about like Expedition 33 coming out while still binging and probably addicted to Last Epoch, and what the fuck I'm gonna do about that. The stress be rising, yo. What is this? 4-2. I kind of want to go back because we're lacking gems, and these earlier rooms are less likely to be locked and stuff. Yeah, let's take the commissary. I think this is the last day for our blessing. It is. Damn, that is a good blessing. I think that was super worth. I think we'll be doing blessings. Ooh, metal detector and shovel. And salt shaker. Yeah, well, I'm just buying everything. Fucking dude. We can go. There's so many places to dig now because we got the root cellar. In fact, we might as well just go back to the root cellar right now. Okay, hold up though. Do we want to dig now? Or do we want to try to get a terminal and then get a science experiment that when you dig up like garbage, it gives you something? Right? Save digs? Yeah, I think I agree. Oddly enough, even though you're French. Send your Han Honington. These are all really fucking terrible for this area. Gymnasium we could probably avoid, but at least it'll open up paths for now. We can avoid after the initial adventure in. Chapel, not needed. Parlor's good here. That'll give us some much needed gems. Let's go straight in, actually. Ahem. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. If this is true, it makes this true. But this being true makes the other two false, so that's impossible. So this has to be false. This one is false. If this is false, the white box is also false. which says the other two boxes, which makes the other two boxes true. Wait, what? We have ourselves a conundrum here. If the white box is true, it means that the other two boxes are false. But this is true. If this is false, if the white box is true is false, it means the white box is also false. Which makes the other two boxes true. Bro, what? I'm not getting this logic. So is it just black by default? This is the true one and these are both false? If this is false, that makes both of these true. I think black. I still don't fully understand the logic to the other one, but looks like my mom messaged me. But then the logic I do understand is that the black was safe. The other gymnasium. Yeah. Okay. Don't really want to put the kitchen here. If we do the hallway, it breaks out of the gymnasium area a bit. So let's do that. So I don't have to keep walking through them. Yeah, okay. I'll use a key on this. Nice. I need something that goes to the left here. Otherwise, we have to rely on the gymnasium up top. Fuck. I'm gonna reroll. Chapel does it. Dark room does it, but it's sketchy. So we go chapel here. Got a lot of red rooms right now. Were there digs in the gym? I should probably be recording this. I don't think there were there? Library's good. So we can keep getting books. In fact, we now have a new book we can read. I don't think we ever inspected out the glass. The Curse of Blackbridge. I'm not reading all this. I'm sorry, chat. We've read almost everything, but this is actually a fucking novel. Let's skim through it to see at least if we see anything interesting. Or I don't know, people Grand Row or so many renditions. Like I'll take all the pictures of it, but this is fucking bonkers. Is actually an entire short story. I think I'm just gonna like skim through it. Years ago, okay. Maybe read this off stream or something. You guys are reading this, right, chat? So you can tell me there's something important in it. Oi, Nico. How was the weekend, young lad? This is crazy. This is an entire fucking book. Part 2. Fight. Why? Because of work, Bison? Oh, that's just carrying a big knife. That's just a bow. Sure, there's some purpose to this book. Could just be for funsies, but Henry Heart Slasher. Might as well just give backstory on like a character or something. How about that? What a great book, Chet. Played Cyberpunk. Oh, man, I'd love to do a rerun of that game at some point in my life. This has to go across. Conference room's okay. Conference room is NP. We don't need the bookshop. We already did the bookshop the second time and saw it was the same books for sale. So, and now we have the conference room, which allows us to use any spread items. Or any spread items will be collected and put here. So that's good. Greenhouse not ideal, kitchen not ideal, and we don't have a reroll. Storeroom's okay. Kitchen's a little out of the way here, but would link to the gymnasium. We could do greenhouse and get the watering can to get some gems. That means the pantry's the only exit we have. What's up, Marcosi? 2? Yeah, let's do this one. Ooh, the sledgehammer. Wait, the watering can's on here. Interesting. It's a sledgehammer instead. Yeah. Why are you beeping? Dig. Well, now we know. So this room just always seemed to have an item, and it's probably like a high chance for the watering can. But, well, we didn't get the watering can this time, so yeah, sledgehammer. No diggy. Chapel is diggy. Those rooms might have diggy too, but well, I don't want to run back through the gymnasium, so I guess we'll check through here indeed. Commissary probably has a diggy. It usually does. Is this one? No. This hallway does. I can't see around the corner. The garage might. I'm just gonna mark it. Okay. Hopefully it don't break here. Cloister, I guess. Has to be. It has to be, or we break the run. And there's gonna be diggies here, obviously. Drawing room's good. It's kind of a waste, though, but again. Well, we could do the solarium because, I mean, to get back here, we have to go around anyways. The only issue is, well, I don't know. Is there an issue? I did dig the one on the shop. Okay. Let's do a solarium. run into a situation where we have to go dig anyways. We have the silver key here. Silver key is probably what we want to use. Hopefully we get something to open up. Yeah, passageway. Great Hall's not bad either. It guarantees access to the antechamber, but we don't have enough keys to deal with it right now. Do we have the lockpick this run? No. I think we do passageway. We're out of gems. Wait, I didn't use the... Oh, we don't have the watering can, right? Fuck. Yar. Obviously dig here. Bedroom. It's over here. Did I buy everything from the commissary? I think I did, right? Observatory. Observatory goes in the same room as the bedroom. And we don't have a gem for it, actually, so it doesn't matter. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. We have 3, 4. Unlucky. Closet it is. Key and a gem. Another gem. Bruh, the fuck is all this shit? I guess secret passage. What type of room would open up the most area? I mean, red rooms are usually quite open. We've already done both gyms, so we'd probably end up with, like, dark room or archives. And we also don't have, currently, the laundromat, so... A yellow room would be a shop. It would give us another reroll token with our blessing. But what shop can we get? The kitchen would brick it. The locksmith would brick it. The bookshop would brick it. The vault, or not the vault, the that like luxury shop or whatever, showroom. The guy that made this game made the Magic the Gathering spoiler site. Did he? Mm-hmm. We already have the cloister in the green room and the courtyard. I don't know how many other big green rooms there could be. Halls is probably the safest to open up into more passages, I hope at least. We're about to find out. Yeah, but we can't guarantee we get the luxury shop. No, yes. Aquarium good. I guess aquarium could have procced any of them as well. Where are we at? 672. Morning room. Oh, gift shop, yeah, for sure. We're not gonna have the money for what we need with the gift shop this time, but also it's another shop. The broken lever. And we have the greenhouse. I think we do drafting studio again for sure here. We don't have gems. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Gems do be a problem, yo. Can't do veranda. We can re-roll, or we could just do morning room and brick room. We do need gems. I think we just brick a room. It's also another diggy room. 6-1. I think there's a thing in the corner. Yep. The car keys. We do have the garage. It's pretty far out of the way, but we do have it. Also, I don't have a kitchen yet. Steps are like a little bit of a concern, but we also have so many places we can dig. Chances are we're going to get a turnip here and there. Cursed coffers? What is this? The permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. This is new. Why was this added? Is it because of the book we read? Sounds like how you do cursed mode? Maybe. Closed exhibit. It's gonna have its back to the wall though. But oh wait, but we don't have a fucking keycard, do we? We could gamble with dark room. I think we just gamble with dark room here. Was that from the story? I'll take the pictures 1 second. There was a coffer in the story. It looked pretty similar. Not exactly like that, but I think it is because we read that book, though. I do agree with that. Let's take this room. Hooray. Oh, this actually was a good pick. And then whatever this ends up being, I don't know. Oh, that's our last key shit. Key shit. I don't want to use a gem on a room we don't know. Got the storeroom. That brick's another room. That's okay. Is what it is. Dig. We could really use a terminal room. Would be very nice. There's the 8 key again. For wherever room 8 is. I don't think we've ever seen that spawn even, right? Room 8. Special keys, key 8. Wait, what? Oh, it literally spawns the room from... We saw the spare room we can go out. So it's like the secret, it's like the secret garden key. You just turn the room into this. Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh, we have to put these in the correct. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The den? We have the den. It's over here. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So one of these, 2 or 3 for that one. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. My gluttony's written thin. So is mundanity. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So this should be hubris, right? Because of the carpet. I agree with Demus. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. NV. Gluttony. Mundanity. Boy stricken. sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. That's 9, 7. So this is gluttony, right? 8. We're in room 8. That's the only one with 8 letters. So this one is one of these two. Potentially envy, since it's even closer to the fin, but they're both closer to the fin.
Blizzard.
You won't find my bin in between the sin, for I
Doing
deserve to
smart.
be a bin on the end. Well, hubris is on the end. And there's only one other end, so this must be in mundanity. Mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter, and its twin appear on each bin. Gluttony? What other one has 2 letters? Mundanity? So that one... Wait, but those are already filled. Oh, avarice? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter in it, and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, 2 N's, 2 A's. So I think that one's avarice. Fadoon, brother. Thanks for the 94 montha. What's up, homie? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony's the one that's written thin. But that could be wrath or sloth. If you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, I don't have to go all the way back to the den to look. Hopefully we can just put this one in last. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Which ones still have an N? Envy. Can't be gluttony or mundanity. Which means that this one needs to be close to the fin. Which means that we have 2 left. And either can be in either one.
It's just an egg.
If you spend around a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm off in. And these last 2 we can just guess. And if it's wrong, just swap them. Okay. There it is. What happened? Oh. Oh shit, trophy. Damn, and 4 allowance. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Oh, it had to be in rank 8 to open room 8. That was just by chance. Alright, cool. There it is. Another one. The video game that keeps on giving. We have to go to Spare Ribbon Foundation now. There's no dig here, right? Also, break the room where the lever would open for the greenhouse. That is so true, bestie. You little besticle. Little besticle testicle. Who's a good little testicle? You are. Wait, what happened to the other one? I need to update the store. Still has the fucking holiday stuff on it. In fact, I'm going to open the box shit tomorrow. Oh, nice. Reroll tokens. Very good. There's a dig here. Unsurprisingly, dig. Study for reroll is not terrible. Music room for keys is not terrible either, but it puts a lot of pressure on that final room. I'm gonna reroll. We need something that opens up left or forward. Yeah, pool's pretty good. And we have the boxes. All right. Secret garden key. That sucks. Can't enter that anyways. Both of these are bricked. We would need the Great Hall room. And Great Hall room is the only room we can get that will allow us to get into the antechamber today. What am I missing here now? Oh, I see. There's a coin here. Office. Yes. We can finally do our experiment. And disperse money, which would go to the conference room. Boop. Run payroll. Oh, oops. Spread gold. And we'd also recommend the shovel again. Or request the shovel. Swan song. Any boomers just get triggered in chat? Staff services, special order, shovel, approve. And then remote terminal access, lab, and we pray there's a dig one with like permagold gain. And then all the digging spots we saved would be great. If we don't get it, well then, it's fine. We go digging, regardless. Experiment setup. Unlucky. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chest every time you bypass a security door. We don't have the key card, do we? Maybe we might get one. A drawing room. So kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter. We didn't get a dig one. That sucks. That's what we were waiting for. Yes, it was Marcosi. Fucking nightmare, this one, dude. Definitely a classic case for me of overthinking. That was a little obscure, though. The puzzle in this room. Okay. Okay, well, we can start digging now whenever we see shit. Gotta keep an eye on steps. Getting a little... we could secret garden here. Probably fine spot as any for it. And it'll spread fruit as well. So now we have money and fruit spread. All the way to the conference room at the bottom. We also have, if we get the locker room, we'll have like literally everything there. The conference room's gonna have a shit ton of stuff in it. Alright. Alright. Useless, but hooray. We did save an apple as well. Yep. No, I think we'll be okay for movement, even without the kitchen, just because of this garden giving stuff now. Fruit, that is. So once we get to the conference room, we're just gonna load up. I don't think we've even gotten the dining room yet, have we? Lab works to keep this run, or not run, I mean, run's a success regardless, but more so to keep any possibility of entering the antechamber. Like we need to continue this path. We need to continue this path, and we need to, we already started an experiment, so we don't need that. And we also need to get the grand hall. There's the locker room. How's about that? And the dining room. I think locker room better. Any salt? Yeah, we have the salt shaker. Okay. Alright, so. Yo! So Rob has arrived, huh? Wait, shoes where? Oh, nice. I didn't see them. Very good. Running low on keys. No, we need something that goes straight through. Oh, another drafting studio. Big. And we have 2 gems. We can add another room to our land. What was this? 11. Oh, we don't have the glass. Magnifying glass. Unlucky. It's 11:05. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting, that room gain 10, and then there's the dove code again. I think I might take the dormitory, dude. I think it could be pretty giga. What do you guys think? It's too late. I already chose. Haha. Last key. If we take this room, it bricks 2 more rooms below it. And then reroll. There's the dining room as well. And it opens up both ways, so we don't have to go around as much. Yum, yum, yum. Sweet. Pizza requires furnace, I think, usually, so we're probably not going to get one of those. And even if we do, I'm likely not to choose it, so it's fine. There's 21 steps. Like, we're totally good for steps now. Not even a problem. We kind of want this to link to the foundation, ideally. Do we have any other, like, gear rooms? We have the lab. That's 1. What else do we have? That's the only one. We frankly don't know which door opens up here. Guess we'll take the sauna. Pica? That's what little one has. We don't have any more keys. We will, though. But we just have to run around now. I'll be back. Wait, were there any diggies there? We'll see on the way back. But we can diggy all diggies. The best of our diggability. Who knows what we'll get? Could be anything. Could even be a boat. Fuck you looking at? Let's do a quick run through here because there's some diggy areas. I mean, for what it's worth, if we somehow like get a shit ton of gold, I don't think we can with a tomb at this point, but without the tomb rather, we could get dare mode. Store mounted 1, 2. Nice. One day I'll find out what that turnip is for. Let's do the digging here as well. We're super fine on steps. We don't need to be very efficient right now. The wall down previously? Which one? Sorry? Which wall? There's a couple of walls that are hinted that need to be knocked down, so I'm not sure yet. Also be careful with what you suggest, in case we haven't done it in terms of spoilers. We knocked down a wall. I mean, kind of. We've knocked down a few walls. Solarium definitely has like 2 or 3. Pebbles. Alright, other shit. There's the apple. Salty apple. Should be a bunch in here as well. Whoa, an old tin can. Nah, you're good, Marcosi. I'm just gonna aggressively ban you, but no, I'm just kidding. Oh, we have the car key, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. Let's see what's in the trunk. I assume it's just a letter here. Yeah. A treasure map, nice. Well, yo, this is. It's gonna be in a fucking room that we don't have access to. I'll bet. Which room was it? 5-4? Oh, it's the one past the dining room. We just need a key. So we'll be able to get the treasure in there. Speak of the devil. Can you do the model with the glass, right? Oh, the little tiny one? Yes. When we're back up there. You're talking about the little tiny safe, guys? Yes, we can. To get a gem. You saying we already dug this one? Yeah, we did. You're right. You right, dog. Indeed, there's no bear in here. They did not mean this den. You were right, whoever said it. We have the broken lever, right, for the greenhouse? Oh, but we need the grand hall, which we're not going to get at this point. Oh, well. I was bowling, Mr. O.
Yeah, it was bowling.
Did you win? Did you beat the shit out of your girlfriend in bowling?
Allie got tired of playing, so I was bowling for her. I
Ah,
was bowling the way she does.
classic
Two
women.
hands between the legs.
Oh, God.
And I actually, yes, won. As Allie, I beat myself bowling properly.
I believe that's called granny throwing.
Yes. Although, to be fair, Allie did insist on throwing a couple of balls at me and didn't hit any pins at all. Yeah.
Did you throw a couple of balls back?
There were a couple of handicap frames there.
Okay, we're totally good on steps now. It's a game called Blueprints. You wouldn't like it. It's for intellectuals. It is, for what it's worth. It's, I don't know if you like puzzle games. No.
I solve puzzles for a living, so.
Like mystery puzzle games. It's absolutely incredible.
Oh, that's you heard they're remaking this.
It is like a little misty, yeah. A little misty. Little mysticals. But yeah, if you're ever, it's like I'm completely hooked on it. It's so fucking good. It's crazy. So if you're ever bored and looking for, you know, between all those other games you don't have to play, including Last Epoch launch soon.
Yes.
Just look if there's any other digs here, chat. We have the we have more than enough steps to lose. Oh, we might as well also go to the root cellar now, where there's like an extra 6 dig spots since we're right at the front door. A picture of a wall. Yeah, I showed it earlier. This one. I don't know where this is, though. Looks like on the way down to the tomb, maybe? Kind of stone circular steps. He did, yeah. Coffins. Just nicknamed me Blonde Food Goddess. Because of that damn burger. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, digging's good, but it's just kind of good for, like, sustain items, which we have a few different ways to get now, so I don't know if the root cellar is as primo as it used to be, you know? We have 9 chests for the or 9 locks for the locker room. These 2 are bricked rooms, and we're trying to salvage these 2. Did we buy everything here? Yeah. No. Little one's relaxing. Seems Mr. Rob gave her a toy to rile her up. La Diabla. We gotta go around, right? Yes, I'll pass through the drafting studio. Can open this now. 11:05? No. 08. Wait, we don't need to open this, though. This doesn't have a gem in it, actually. This is just the letter. Okay. That's the, like, the only ones that don't have one. Okay. Corridor works, but it doesn't really give us much. But we only have one reroll, so might as well corridor. Treasure map. It's gonna be the gems of the money again, probably. That's what it's been the past 2 times, at least. Yep. Oh. Ton of gold. Wait, that might be enough. We have enough gold, chat. Enough gold to buy dare mode. This would freeze our money. I also don't think we have power linking here from anywhere. It's nowhere near the aquarium. So I think we reroll. Coat check. We don't have the gear or the wrench. I don't know. I guess we could check something, but I think we do the music room. Because the music room has a major key, which could be a sanctum key. Nodders. Also, one more extra key for the lockers isn't bad either. Yeah. Oh, we don't have gems. Fuck. Never mind. I guess we'll just do the code check. Yeah, little one. I don't really want to check anything into the coat room of these items, because then we need to get another coat check in order for this to, like, do anything, right? I'm going to do patio, maybe dig something up interesting. God, that's so annoying. We're 1 gem off. little one. To Mr. Rob Raleigh up. Okay. Let's go, open lockers. You hungry? Oh, it is your guys' dinner time, actually. Gotta go feed Katos before I start next run. Oh, God, man. If we can come here first, could have had these gems. A rookie mistake, little one. A rookie fucking mistake, dude. Tiny animal. So many gems, god damn it. Oh, man. We could have potentially had another Sanctum key. We got one from that room, though. I don't know if it could keep spawning Sanctum keys. To be fair, though. That might just be like... That's all of them. That might just be like, you know... They all have their distinct spot, and just one of the 8 Sanctum keys spawns in... the... music room. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we can get the, Dare mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. I don't know what Dare mode is. It says it's in the master bedroom. Permanent addition to the pool. The dining room. The walk-in closet. The shrine. The campsite. Coming soon. Okay, well, we've unlocked Dare mode. But we have to, I think we have to get the master bedroom to actually see what the hell it does. Okay, that is it for this run. That's a pretty good run. It's a decent one. We got the room 8 puzzle done. Raised our allowance some more. Added another room in the drafting studio. Purchased a Dare mode. What else? We can't see the coffin right now. We have to get a shrine for it. What else did we accomplish? That's it. But that's pretty good. Call it a day. Call it. Tiny Bean the animal. What say we get you dinner? We take a quick break-a-reno to get said dinner. I think it said shrine, did it not? For the coffin? 2 makes sense, but I'm pretty sure it said shrine. You have to go check the VOD now. Okay. Quick break. And yes, I'll let your clips abound. Give me 1 second. I will slap you so hard. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Quick break, Arena. I gotta go feed the cats. And we shall continue this great game. Bean knows. The bean knows. Boop. Ah! Jesus. Ah! It's just the wind, chat. Calm down. This is up. Jesus, fuck. I will slap you so hard. Now we're dead. Hey, you die in this game? Wait, what?
It's me, Luigi.
Very funny, Chad. Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to hide under the thing. Wait, can you push this? Oh my fucking god, dude. I thought it was, Is there any reason why they're not following the obvious way to go? Yeah, good talk, John.
I now
What the fuck?
don't
Oh.
believe how obvious this way to go was.
What do you mean? It continues on the other side. Ah, fuck!
Yeah, it's Escherman. That's why I came in here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Ah, there's nothing there.
What? Ah! Jesus. There's my own light scared me. I turned around so quickly. Just keeps cutting out. There's a synth in there. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Fuck me, dude.
I'm at the corner. You can get the
Yeah, they're definitely more dangerous. than
electrical
these.
spore to stop. You know. Oh, you just led a giant guy to me. I'm now dead. Oh, good.
You don't need condoms anymore. Just wear this.
That's better.
I definitely don't want to sleep with the other one of you.
Yeah. Come on, Rob. Feel my peel. Yeah.
Oh god.
Feel my peel?
You're so appealing.
Don't mind me.
I have the need for speed.
Aha!
Whore.
Aha!
You wiggle?
I wiggle free.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ah. Hmm. What the fuck? You're
Oh my
cheating.
god, there was someone in here.
Naughty chatters around here. And I feel like I'm gonna have to search you to the fullest extent of the law. This is Sloot County now.
God damn it. Damn it.
Good stuff.
Where you at?
Yeah.
I just noticed there was a bird theme between some of the books. Jesus fuck. That actually startled the shit out of me. Green or blue door?
Sir.
Or orange door? Jesus. Okay. This will be my most beautiful work. Wait, I'm Mario. This will be my most beautiful work. Oh, I'm gonna make a Peach's pussy gush. So yeah, I mean, this is mean, right? You think that's the button, so you just gotta jump over that, so then you go beside it, and then... Okay, video game. Like, how are you supposed to know this? They already reversed it. I'm dead sexy.
Mario Jr.
Want to see my little mouth, chat? Oh, there you are, Mr. Cat. Yeah?
Meow.
Oh, you want to see Mario Jr.?
Oh no, no! What just happened there?
What the fuck? Why would he not run over that?
Wait, why is it not over? Okay.
Why is Slu doing a different voice? I don't know. All right. What crap?
Let's push it like a bit. Brother. I'm Funshine Bear. Yeah? You guys remember that? Bitch.
My friend is having a birthday. I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend? Oh, I know. Let's get them some nice candy. Do you know where the candy store is?
This costume's actually terrifying. All right, bent over.
Wooly!
Just a little bit loud.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is
I'll try to turn it
peach
down after
pie.
this.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
What?
That sounds delicious.
I'm dead sexy. I'm a dead sexy. It's a very nice. Wait, no, that's Borat. Ah! I don't know if we should give them a dosage between what they said now and what they initially said tonight. Oh! Jesus. Okay, let's see what the couch looks like. You know, maybe we won't do.
Can't do the splits further.
Maybe we won't do couch gaming tonight, actually. Good stuff. Oh God. Oh no. What's happening? Alrighty. Quick. Oh fuck, Visage, man. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look up. Oh, why are you so fast? Why is she so fast? She's so old. Visage was awful. I mean, it was like, oops, it was incredible. Like, it was very scary. That was the whole point. But it was just beyond any of the other ones. Did you quit WoW? Jeddick answered you already. Yeah, we quit WoW almost 2 years ago. Right before BG3 came out. But as he says, I quit like World First Rating and stuff. I still poke in for the story. Like, we played like a month on expansion launch. If housing is good next expansion, I might play even more, or at least more regularly. I'll check out 11 too, etc., etc. But yeah. I knew that was coming. It still got me. Those are like interesting jump scares. The ones where you're still conscious that they're going to happen, but like your brain can't anticipate exactly when it's going to happen, so they still get you, you know? Yeah, throw another coin in, because why not? Damn, 40 gold to start. Baseline now. Alright, let's see if we get the shrine, yeah? So we can take a look at whatever that like tomb thing was, the coffin. I'll have to take another break, by the way, in about 30 minutes from now. In fact, I'll set the alarm. So I can give Mr. Cat his injection, so just a heads up, we'll take a break in 30 minutes. That one should be a little faster, though. Tomb Toolshed Trading Post. you have the sledgehammer? I don't have anything. I mean, they all have advantages. Tool shed could just, you know, be 2 good tools. The tomb gives you the diary key if we get her ladyship's room again. And if we get a sledgehammer, we can check for cracks in the walls. And the trading post would be good towards the end if we end up getting a coat check to grab the gear. That's not as big of a deal, though. I just want to basically fix the boo-boo we made with, like, the security room being set to rare. But, like, it hasn't really been that much of a problem for what it's worth. So that, I don't think that's, like, a high priority thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're like me, Crew Jones. I've been raiding that long, homie. There's so many other good games out there, and, yeah, I don't know. Just burnout. Maybe take a break, come back later, check out new stuff like I do. You know, like if you're not enjoying it, and at that level, at most levels actually, you're not getting paid in anything. So, if the love of it is going, then you don't want to overdo it and burn yourself out. That's what I did for a long time. I think we do Tomb. Let's go grab the key while we're here. No, I don't think. Maybe? No, there's pillars on that wall. I don't think it's down here. See, there's pillars on these stairs. I think it's a different area. So whenever we see more stone steps, we'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, then we get extra items here too. Yes, we do. That's all the extra door things we busted open. My foot's itchy and it's really annoying. It keeps like scratching it with my soccer calluses on my heel right now. But it's just relieving it temporarily. Also, it looks like that particular pathway was winding the other way. Where's the key? There it is. Because if we can get her ladyship's room... Oh, Okay, hold up. So we get time. Oh yeah, we have this like gibberish message here too as well. Oh, there's dig spots in here. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a special dig spot since it's in her tomb that was hidden. I'll make a note of it. Look backwards or mirrored? I don't think it's that. I mean, these are all names from like that book we just read. Fen, Orelda. Like, I don't think these don't look like backwards English words to me. Agilbid. The word forget is in here. Are there English words dispersed amongst this? Look at my mouse cursor, dude. My mouse is so fucked. Makes me sad. Forget seems to be in. Forget in. Whatever. Sinclair's a family name, right? For one half of our family. Forgotten. That's where the money will be. Wait, how do we already have money? Okay. Are these the stairs? No. These link down to the mausoleum. I could open the mausoleum entrance up. I'm not sure that's going to help with right now, but... I'm surprised that this didn't stay permanently open. Like, I was thinking that this would stay permanently open and the tomb would be closed off there if you don't select it, but it's the whole thing. I didn't think there was anything else there. Yeah. What you mean to say, Yules, is you're gonna play it, but then be like, holy fuck, everyone's playing Ellie, it looks so fun too, and then you play that instead. I do really want to play Mandragora, but it's not going to take Ellie precedent. We're probably going to get to Mandragora like later on. Could you reach Foundation from here? In theory, yes. Not really sure what advantage that would provide, though, particularly. 100% playing Mandragora? Well, yeah, you're 100% starting with Mandragora. Looks German. That did not look German. You're not going to play LA? Alright. I do want to play Mandragora, though. V badly. Let's put my theory to the test with the chest stuff, shall we? With the chess stuff, shall we? So we have Our Lady's chamber was the White Queen. I decided I changed my mind. Well, that's why I'm saying I think you're just going to see everyone having a lot of fun and playing. You're going to play it. But, I mean, neither game is going anywhere, right? I just think Ellie in its hype window will have more people playing and buzzing about it than Mandragora. I feel like Mandragora is more of a play whenever you want. Okay, so if we take the queen and put it... I wonder if this affects anything. Like, what I'm thinking, my theory with this room is that you can use the pieces to influence... You can use the pieces to influence what rooms spawn where. So you have a little more control over shit. Either that or it's a puzzle we haven't solved. So, like, I'm thinking if we want to spawn her ladyship's chamber, we could put the White Queen here. Now, seeing as these pieces are blue and some rooms were blue and white and some were black, I assume you have to put it on the white square for the White Queen. There's probably a Black Queen one. There is. The study room. Like, what else were we potentially interested in here? The vault wouldn't be terrible. White Rook. Right? We could do a White Rook like, here, maybe? Observatory seems to pop up a lot anyways. Crafting Studio, Black Pawn. But there's 4 for Black Pawn, so that's a little interesting with my theory. Unless one of them wasn't actually Black Pawn. Black Bishop Rumpus Room. Then what do we have left? Knight and... We didn't find one for the king, did we? Anywhere. Yet. Knight is just observatory, but I don't care that much about it. So, I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll see, right? Let's put the theory to the test here. I'm going to take a picture of this just so we have for reference. Okay. Any stairs in here for the pillars? Oh, no. It's just a dead end. There's this door here, though. So maybe in there. Otherwise, no. Nothing. Very good, Victoria. I'm so proud of you, bestie. Have another burger. How much will I really see the new content if all content is new for me? Can you TLDR what's new in the patch of LE? A ton of new side content. Obviously balance, things like that. A reworked class. That doesn't matter for you though because you never play the game. But a ton of new side content. And game content has changed and developed immensely. And WSAD movement and all that kind of stuff. New skill added. What's LE? Last Epoch? It's like a game like, it's an ARPG like Diablo and PoE 2, Orlando. How are you, young lady? Alright. Let's get it. So based on my preference, quest bedroom, not terrible here. Billiard room, also good for early keys and stuff. Can you light the candles or torches? In general, you can. Which ones are you thinking about specifically? 41 minus 1 divided by 20 is 2. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Reversed is 12. What else? 10 plus 8 is 18. Reversed is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Ooh, the secret garden key. I mean, that's nice, but also means I don't get a regular key early on. This room did not proc her ladyship's chamber. Patio spreads gems spread in each green room. I don't have any other green rooms right now. Let's take parlor so we can get some more gems early on instead. Also, our blessing's gone. Got the magnifying glass. In the tomb, but anywhere? We lit candles in the tomb already, yeah. We've lit candles in several places. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So, if blue is true, it says this box is not empty. These both cannot be true, right? It says this. They both imply that they have the gems. So if blue is true, that means white is false. And black says all statements that contain the word gems are false. This has gems. This has gems. Well, let's start with the black one. If black is true, that all statements contain the word gems are false, means this is false, but that it also makes this false. If this is false, it makes it true. That all statements contain are false. So basically, I think it's blue. What do you think, Ragu? What was the white one again? This box contains gems. It has the word gems, so it feeds into the black. That it keeps disproving itself. Blue. Ragu and I already figured out. We're trying not to spoil it for you, but Ragu has to redeem himself, so waiting for Ragu to answer this one. Blue? Okay. Getting ready to ban Ragu. The only two we've gotten incorrect have been Ragu. The curse lives on. Commissary here is good. You buy stuff early. We've done that like 30 times. The only times we've gotten them wrong have been Ragu. I'll just buy all these. Ban them. Nice. We got shovel. We got metal detector. Good stuff. This wouldn't be bad here. Just don't have that many gems is the bigger issue. If we do it this way, we're gonna have to, yeah, let's do this, and then we'll have to kind of like double back over, U-turn over, if you will. Okay. Boiler room here. Pantry's not ideal. We could redraw. I don't really want to spend. I'm gonna redraw. I don't want to spend another gem if we can. Den here doesn't help my situation, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see what this room is. That connects to the front, if it connects. Yeah, that's okay. Pantry's okay. Jesus. This is apple. Sure. I think we can dig in here too. I don't want to open that yet. Hopefully we find the sledgehammer somewhere. Box. Infinite man, what's up, dude? How was the weekend? Did you have hot sex again? You probably had hot sex again, didn't you? You fucking dirty bitch. Let's do chapel here because it's in a pretty out of the way place, and it provides access to this. Could do bedroom, could do kitchen, could also just do closet, but it's not connected to a bedroom, which is not ideal. Kitchen all the way down here. Okay. I think this place on purpose doesn't sell apples because you could probably game it too hard with the science experiment. I've never seen apples for sale, it's always bananas. Nanners. Corridor. Sure. Yes, Mr. Cat. Are you ready for your injection soon, young man? Is that what you're mewing about? Start getting out of hand, we'll do it now. Instead of in 10 minutes. Bedroom here puts a lot of pressure on this last room, but then we also have to redraw if we don't take that. But taking the bedroom here doesn't really provide any innate advantage. That going all the way back to the den and rolling from there does. Meaning we take the quest bedroom and get the extra 2 gold. Should we get to room 46 this run again? No fucking item. God damn it, dude. You want to give Monster Hunter Wilds another chance? You regret buying it so far? Yeah. No, shit, I went the wrong way. Now we're going to have to suffer another gold for it. Yeah, you could. I mean, they added some new stuff, but that game's going to be, like, I had fun with that game. It's going to be really good, though, with some more time. Oh, God, this is such a waste of the passageway. Dining room works. Ooh, the coin purse. Every time you get 3 gold, get an extra. Mr. Cat, are you misbehaving, dude? It's pretty good now, Monster Hunter Wilds, but yeah. Once they have G rank and all that stuff, you know? First with all the gold in the tomb. The thing is, I don't know what we're supposed to spend this gold on right now, though. Unless we get, like, the showroom, but... that seems to be a later room, and by then... we're kind of, like, already have everything that we need. Jet the cat is getting ratty. So I might just go do his blood now, might as well, instead of in 8 minutes from now. So I'll be right back. Just get her done now. Here you go. Might actually start this one from the beginning because it might end by the time I'm back. I gotta turn. Actually, are these a? I don't. These might be. I don't know if he put them in a playlist. If he doesn't, I will for next time, so I don't have to do this again. Either way, I'll be right back. All right, Gato, let's go. Definitely gonna have to adjust some audio here, chat. I'm sure. You'll have to let me know, because I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
3 children here.
Did you say free or 3?
3. Is that counting? That's counting Rob too. Yay! They know.
Red team. Red team. Is it from Lord of the Rings? Okay. Cheers. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. This is not a good drink. Oh, that's a bad one. I got a seed. Oh, this is so bad. I'm not gonna go as heavy-handed as last time because it just made it so bitter. Yeah, that's a solid amount there. The final drinks have been created. All right, cheers. Have you tasted it?
Oh.
Good luck.
That's not good.
Oh.
It's surprisingly not good.
Is Rob such a Chad for doing this? Wearing a Luigi costume?
I don't think that's what he means. Ugh. Ugh.
What are you guys talking about, the leg?
Pumpkin seeds don't improve it.
So,
I think the 3-minute ad before every YouTube video is maybe a little excessive.
yeah, there needs to be a balance there somewhere. Oh god,
Yeah.
this is so bad.
I think I'm getting used to it. Oh.
Yeah. Why, chat? Ugh. It's so bad.
Yeah, yes it is.
Sorry, the Luigi theme is not that strong.
Mr. Cat? Yes. Yeah.
What's up, X-Car?
Why does the booze always sink to the bottom?
Oh, the bottom's so bad.
Yeah.
I think most of the pumpkin and gin sank to the bottom.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh god. Things I do for
This
you,
is
chat.
giving
me secondhand gagging. What's that? Wahoo! You want another one? Mamma mia!
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh god, you're a little horny there, Oddbus? Oh god, the aftertaste is so bad, dude.
Yeah.
My god, how many did we drink? Or is this just the full drink?
Yeah, gin and tonic would be good too.
Ugh. Okay. That's my heart rate going so high. That was just so good. I want another one right now. All right. All right, everybody. Welcome back. I remember that one being pretty bad. That one was pretty bad, dude. All right, where were we? Right. We're about to go up. This is a great room here. I have no more gems. We would have had 2 extra gems if Ragu didn't brick us. Let it be known. Oof, man. 40 step loss to take that. I guess we brick this with the storeroom. Not ideal. But we need stuff. I guess we could save our diggies, I just realized. Oh well. For the science experiment. We're back. We have returned. We have returned. Bedroom here. So we can keep going up. Very nice. A key. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting, gain 10. That's the new room. Another spare room though, so we can keep going through. Spare room also counts as a bedroom now. We could actually just turn this into the secret garden. That was the alarm to go do Mr. Cat's stuff, which we've done. Yeah, might as well. That means a bunch of fruit will be in previous room. Probably at 98 steps though, like. 6-5 has apple. And there's probably a bunch of fruit everywhere now. And dig. So we'll just save the digs. Never peeled my clementine. Any of them. Any of the three. So just watching people play this game isn't it so good, dude? Isn't it? Okay. We're a little low on keys too. I'm kind of like low on everything right now. Well, office would be gone, man. All these are bricky. The items, I guess. That was not ideal. Probably gymnasium. Do we have any other tech rooms? No. So gymnasium it is for this one. We have so many steps it doesn't fucking matter, like the gymnasium. Oh no. This may be a quick run. Me lords. We have one more path we can take. And that is it. We have a reroll, but... we have to do the workshop or reroll. Workshop's okay. Do we have, what was it, magnifying glass metal detectors for lighting candles? There was one in our area where I said I wanted to light candles, and now I can't remember. I missed one of them, Ginger. Yeah, a couple. I know we bricked the one. Well, I don't know if we bricked it. It's probably still there. One on the freezer. We just haven't been back to the freezer. Chat, where did I say I wanted to light candles? Tunnel outside the mansion. You're talking about the dark tunnel? We've gotten those already. With all the boxes and stuff, right? Fuck, this is gonna drive me nuts. I mean, we don't need to change it right now anyways. But like just last run or something, I was like, oh, we should light those candles at some point. In the circle rune with the rune table thing? Probably the second gym here. We're out of keys. Drawing room breaks, boudoir lives on. And add some rerolls. And a gem. And this, what circle room are you talking about, Demus? Oh, yeah, the mines. And we have the tomb, yeah. Yeah, in the mines, that's right. I was like, I want to light the circle room anyways, even though we have the, we brute force the puzzle. Yeah, Kai's right. That was indeed the one. That is the Juan. Oh, her ladyship's chamber. Is this where we put the thing It's not. We put it on 2-1, not 3-1. But we have the diary key. This is big. Big lore drop ink. Oh shit, dude. Our ladyship's sleep diary. And we have magnifying glass. Nice. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleep routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I may finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room. Wait. Let's get this out of the way now. I thought I'd best start with my own room despite knowing how unsuitable, hello Yolzi, it has been for me to sleep of late. Perhaps it is with all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible for me not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours, quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. But that's not the effects it says it has. Oh, are we like allowed to sleep here or something? I guess is what happens. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have to yet gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This room is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staging the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very best, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it is strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk room sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave. I was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. It's like secondary effects to these rooms somehow. I could not bring myself to ask Harvey, or Hartley, directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Servant's quarters, sleep duration perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible, effects about half of the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. Be sure Claire's crazy. It's her mom, isn't it? My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical, but as I lay down in the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom, sleep duration 8 whole hours, quality the best in many months. Observable effects, I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. So she's her stepmother. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town, as her grandmother, in town to assist her during the exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms at Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Claire Upston, grandmother. Where's that? This is our side room, isn't it? This is this is our side room where we usually select our shit at the beginning of the game. Is it not? I think. Pretty sure. This might have opened up a different type of side room. Yeah, it's definitely a starting room. It's interesting that it's drawn that way, as if it has 3 potential other entrances. Or exits. You found any more circuits for the server room? No. Still just the original one. Ginger. What's that little rowboat icon you have? Alright. Interesting. I think we already used the magnifying glass on the rest of the stuff in the room. First time we were here. So we did get her ladyship's room, 1 square above where we put the queen, but for what it's worth. Could be a coincidence. Last key for now. The mail room. Which one was the white rook? The vault. I think we do mailroom, right? Because it's delivered to the front, right? We have the upgraded mailroom with no contact delivery, and we had a letter mailed there with one of our science experiments. Order placed. This might hurt us later in terms of exploring the rest of this. We already had pictures of this. This is from a while ago. Should be another letter here somewhere, though. Saw that. That's old. Oh, it might have been for that run only, though. To be fair, the letter might have just been like keys. Oh wait, they're right here. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sync, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and begun to run some experiments for your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate. Oh yeah, that's right, the radiation shit. As it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress on the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's some speculation among the staff as to progress being made in the house, and they're all quite excited when I reported you of its successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck in the experiments. I'll continue sending letters with helpful tips for you. Simon, it's Randolph. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Well, we already have this. So you can log in with the staff disabled, blah, blah, located on the estate, which will likely find useful. Network password, song. Anyway, figured that out a long time ago, but yeah. So those are the 2 lists. There's probably a series of letters that go on over here. It's like 8 of them or something, I assume. I assume. Okay. Thank God that wasn't a locked door, but still in trouble. Potentially. Might have to go dig up what we can for keys. Yep. That's key card. This is key. So we need to go. We have a couple dig spots, don't we? Yeah, we're just gonna have to go dig. Like, we don't have a choice right now. Because our run is on hold until we do that. And hopefully we get a key. Or the key card. An old tin can is not what I'm looking for. Neither is a coin. Oh, well, the Secret Garden ones. The VAC things on the paper? I don't remember. Alpha. Oh, nice, we got a key. I don't think there was anything to them, or at least that we figured out in the talking about the mailroom. Yeah. I mean, it's been a long time since we've been in the mailroom. We did it a few times at the beginning of the game when there were less rooms available and stuff. Spare bedroom. Well, we got a key. Apple box. Okay, we gotta go back. Wait, we'll keep the apple here actually. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, Tomb had that dig spot, yeah. We gotta go back to the tomb anyway for money and stuff. I'm gonna redraw once. This is not bad. In case we get that grand hall thing, you know. There's a key, nice. Library cuts off the rest. A T-shape here would be really nice. Close the exhibit opens up the left, but then we don't have access to... Oh, also, we don't have security cards, so... Final reroll. Drawing room's good, and don't really have a choice. And the only way we can get access here is if we find the key card. That's a dinner bell. Dinner served. Are there tunnels in your mansion? Listen, I don't ask you, you don't ask me things, okay? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. 1504. Library bricks, office bricks. The bottom two, that is. Pool lives on, but takes a gem. And we don't have the sledgehammer, do we? Bruh. Pick your poison. Well, it has to be morning room. Minus one room. Should be a dig in here now. I guess there's not always one in this room. Okay, well, we got two gems, but we're out of keys. And so we must go back and dig more. Which is just the tomb, basically, right? Do we make... And what are the chances that that one dig spot in the tomb is a key? Pretty fucking low, right? So I think we just make what we need to make in the workshop right now. And it's probably the end of this run. IMO. What did the shovel and compass make? Oh, right, the dowsing rod. When drawing rooms, it allowed you to rotate or something. It's made the detector shovel. Coin purse and rabbit's foot, you know, makes the lucky purse. It's delivered the next day, Moose. They placed a treasure on drafting, that's what it was. And we'll do the burning glass now so we can go to the foundation and light those torches that I wanted to light. I don't think there's been anywhere else yet. Might we want to light stuff? Hmm? There was no stamp to magnify in the mailroom that we hadn't already. Those two letters, you couldn't like see the actual envelope. Okay. Wait, we don't need to go this way. We have the tomb. Although we could go to the tomb like this. But I kind of want to go past the front door as well. So let's go back up. Sledgehammer is like insanely useful as well, given the circumstance. Why, yes, I will eat this disgusting blockfish. With a little bit of salt. Are there two apples? Oh, right. Secret garden. Let's go to. Yeah, that drawing in the diary is definitely of this side room here. Which is a little peculiar because that's a side room you get pretty late on. And I'm not sure why it's pointing attention to this area. Creepy, melancholic music. Melancholy. Those de nouveau anti-cheat stuff. It's not an online game though, is it? Oi, it's me grandmammy. Oh yeah, it was just a regular one. Were there any other ones? Eh. It's weird that there's one dig spot in this entire tomb, but it was in like the hidden chamber. And it wasn't like anything special. This doesn't really matter for anything. There's a shit ton of money. Dark passage on the other side of the mansion. I mean, yeah, we can go there too. Just want to do these first, though. Yeah, that's true. But like, why would they want anti-cheat? Isn't it an offline single-player game? was expecting at all. Oh, it's piracy software. Yes, Ragu. It just gives you access to the inside so you can dig up a couple of spots. Well, what's down here, chat? Oh, does this link to the elevator outside? Yep. To the chess area. That's that door. Does this really help with anything? Well. That's where her ladyship's room is. So once we get the rooms with the chess pieces on them, if we get all 6, we need to come back here and put these chess pieces in those room slots. Now, the problem is that we've never even seen one for the king yet. Maybe it was in the master bedroom, is that? Go in and see if anything's changed. Also a good point. We do have the bishop in the chapel. We didn't get Rumpus Room, Solarium, Bookshop, Lost and Found, Drafting Studio, Study Room, or Walking Closet, did we? Or a bedroom closet. Victoria, what did they put in your burger? Wasn't King in the office? No, that was a queen as well. Yeah, we have to be on the lookout for chess pieces even more now. Bedroom, storeroom. I wonder if the gold pawn counts for anything. 3, 4. It does. Gold pawns count as well. Wait, with those on 3. Apparently the quest bedroom has one too. Well, I guess it's the guest bedroom, right? We need the observatory for the White Knight, which we don't have. I mean, this is not all the room combinations anyways. I wonder if we, show what we missed. Nothing there. Yeah, the only time I've noticed the night was the observatory. Okay, so my theory was wrong, which is cool because I was actually hoping that was not going to be the case because it was kind of lame. If it was like just an influence thing. I mean, it still might be in like a way. Oh. Apparently there's a rook here? What room is that? The breakfast nook has a rook in it? So the pawn. Well, we know the knight is observatory, but I don't think we've seen the king before. Well, we can't brute force it in the sense that you need to have the rooms in your layout. So as we learn more of which rooms have what, we can start to throw them in. Yeah, the office also has a queen. King is... Oh, fuck. All right. No. King has the missing one. Or, sorry, King is the one we are missing currently. Cool, though. Finally got, like, what you're supposed to do with the puzzle. I think going to those rooms is not a bad idea either, so let's run back into the house. Also, which hallway were you talking about? Is there a cracked wall here? No. Mr. Guy that was talking about that stuff. It was. Watching your clips where gone, I believe the cop out needs to make a weekly appearance. You nasty. There's Marcosi. Which hallway are you talking about, Marcosi? On the other side of the house? Also, I have to like these. It's like a minecart. Dear, dude, thanks for the 34-month Primarino. The Darkened Path. You mean this one? Yeah, we've already lit this one. If that's the one you're talking about. That was a while back. Chapel was one where I put a piece because of that. Doesn't seem like there's anything different in here. So you can't open this. I mean, the run is definitely donezo. I want to see where in the breakfast nook there's a rook. Oh wait, I think I remember I answered there. Did I not record that? I guess not. Well, we gotta get better about looking for chess pieces again, chat. Oh, it does, yeah. I talked to it personally and said it hates you. Yeah, I mean, that's key card. So, that's the end of this run. My friend, Sandaragu. If you reset the room, stay here. Oh, you think maybe you can lock the rooms in place, which would kind of be half of what I talked about? Maybe. We'll see in a second. I don't think that's out of the question. Guys. No, they did not. What a stupid suggestion. Wait, where's my mail thing? Oh, here it is. We got the compass and 2 gems. That's probably some of those useless shit we can get, but that's fine. What's the end game goal? We already finished the game. As far as the main story goal is, which is reach room 46. The next end game goal, get all the keys to all the secret vaults and get 1 or presumably 2 more red letters. And solve 15 other fucking mysteries that we don't know about in the game yet. Eh, why not? It's been an honor. Ooh, the schoolhouse again. That's another chance at getting the 8 classrooms. Cat, though. Come here, buddy. Come on. Wait. What? Come here. Oh, fuck's sake. Later, Marcosi. Have a good night. No, we haven't made it past 5 classrooms yet. Come on. There he is. We got him up here. Mr. fucking animal. Okay. Yeah, schoolhouse again. So we can try getting the classrooms. Big spot. It's really tough getting the classrooms, though. Because, the classroom doesn't really give it any inherent benefit. I mean, the nice thing is the classrooms always contain an apple, so we can try to combo it with, like, an experiment that has eating apples, if we... Yeah, if RNG blesses us. But, we don't seem to get a lot of keys during classroom runs. That's one of the difficult things with it. So, yeah. A library. Libreria. We did this, we've done this. We did the first edition, but not this one yet. Realm and Rune is the next book we shall request. Bookshop, potentially. Security. Oh, well, we need classrooms. This is not a great spot for a classroom, but... Well, we need to start getting classrooms.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Ugh.
Is this game called Blueprints because there's some story tie-in with an actual blueprints, or because blueprints sounds like blueprints?
Amateur. The answer is... both. No, that is apple. Okay, apple there. We desperately need to go to the left here. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is this layout we're doing? It is both, though. This game is Giga Ultra 5-head. Oh man, the snaking around. Oh, we can redraw. In the classroom's right. Another classroom already? I guess. The problem is we're getting further and further from that edge. Apple, 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 apple. That's already 3 grades, though. Okay, no, we definitely need to go to the left here. We have some redraws because of the classrooms. Commissary is kind of sketchy, but... Or not sketchy, but the pathing is sketchy. Like, we're fucking snaking around. Yep. Yep. Salt shaker is going to come in handy. Yep. Definitely need gems. Good. Oh no, dude, this brick's so much. 3 rooms bricked. We need keys. This is gonna be a run. It sure will be a run. Let me tell you that. Do you see any chess pieces here? Or here? Monsieur Animal. Why dost thou leaveth? Little one. You snag the spot right away. What about in classrooms? Oh my god, Mr. Cat, for fuck's sake, dude. The yowling man. The constant yowling at night lately. He is very aggravating. It's like having a 10-year-old constantly scream in your ear. But a very furry 10-year-old. The furriest of 10-year-olds. Classroom again. Did you give him drugs? I did, yeah. All sorts of drugs he's had today. I just have to basically endure the meowing. Bro, what? Jesus, what was that meow? 1 second. Are you okay? Can you let us hear it sometime? No, I'm probably not going to go fuck around with my custom noise gate just so you can hear Mr. Cat meow. He's meowed loud enough that you've heard him before, though, like in the past. Okay. Chapel here is good. New chess piece in this hallway. We know the chapel is the bishop. Nothing here. Chapel, bishop. This is a corner room, right? Yeah. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting, gain 10. Oh man, this is classrooms. Alright. We haven't been in the dormitory yet either. Wait, it's not retroactive though. Unlucky. What is this? Drafting strategy. What volume? 2. What was the volume we had? From the other room. One second, I gotta scroll for ages. Cat though. Oh dear. Bro, there's so many notes. What the fuck? Drafting Spectrum, it was called. I think it was Volume 1. So this is Volume 2. This is a little different. Well, let's take some pickies. And then we have Volume 3, 4, 5 that we bought at the bookstore that we can get in the library. So there might be some extra tips in this that we might want to... I'm not going to, like, read this whole thing, but we'll kind of skim each page, especially if there's something interesting. Like, talking about classrooms here is interesting. There might be some tips in here about them that we don't know. Yeah, here's about ducts, which we didn't know how it worked until Jackswell Googled it and spoiled it for everyone and ruined our lives. I'm just kidding. Well, here's how the freezing room works. You horny, Victoria. Actually, you know what? We will read this. It's not that much, and it's probably useful info. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, our decision to make can have a significant impact on the final result. However, or perhaps, that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kind of rooms, which was the first edition, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, conundrum, or a conundrium. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. It's in a class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarica. Classroom is a great example of scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at the Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Oh god, there's 9 altogether at least. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritization function over aesthetics, and design of each mechanical room reflects the focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, house the control systems, and keep everything running smoothly. Ducts, ducts, ducts. 3 rooms split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceilings, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Didn't know that, but now we do. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resource. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment in the future, and they are the forward-thinking architecture a number of strategies will pay that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll need to refreeze again by entering the freezer. Oh, interesting, Chad. Clever. If the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. So it's furnace that we need near the freezer, not power, not steam, I guess. Perplexing plans. Architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that the understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. That's true, they have. Especially the math. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover is the spread room. These floor plans enable architect to spread out any items among rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide a larger spread. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers. Have a wonderful mail feedback we've received and send out very first issue of Drafting Strategies. Incredible, rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember getting beaten by my dad and the experience of reading the memoirs of the Quartz Grand architect Luza T. Reynold. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches and blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Cool. A little morbid there in the middle, but neat nonetheless. This is a pawn room. Dormitory. Pawn. Mr. Animal, don't start again, please, I beg. Don't start. Very useful. I mean, it's volumes 3, 4, and 5 that we bought in the bookstore that we will have access to when we visit the library enough. There's a few rooms where you can do that. Ooh, the lockpick will potentially be giga useful. The lockpick. Was there... Oh, we have lock trunk here too. Wait, we're gonna have to pay another coin though. No, let's go around this way first. Spare bedroom, drawing room's good. Mr. Animal, what did that carpet ever do to you? Except to provide you comfort and softness. You're looking for beating my dad in the text? Oh, it was in very small print. You need a magnifying glass. Or your glasses, IRL. So we're looking for 9 class... Oh, there's the furnace, too. Nah, I think we focus on classrooms and stuff. I don't want to increase the likelihood of red rooms right now. Corridor. Kitchen's good here. Billiard room's also good here. Let's do billiard room. Get the meth done. 16. 4 plus 20, 24. Times 1, 24. Reversed is 42. Divided by 8 is 7. No, it isn't. We fucked it up. 4 is 24. Yeah. Oh, it's minus 1. Shit. 23. Minus 1. There we go. And then reverse 32 divided by 8 is 4. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 10 is 11. Minus 5 is... Wait, no. These are on two different ranks. 1 plus 2 is 3, times 7 is 21, minus 5 is 16, reversed is 61. Something's not adding up here. 1 plus 2, 3, times 7 is 21. Right? Do we reverse? I assume you do 21 minus 5 is, but that doesn't make any sense. Or is it 21 minus 5 minus 10? Then that just gives 6. That's not right, is it? No. What was this for? What am I missing here? Yes, Mr. Cat. 1 plus 2 times 7 is 21 minus 5 is 16. Oh, yeah. Reversed is 61 minus 10 is 51. Reversed again is 15. Kato, please, dude. The fucking midnight meowing, man. What do you want? You want cuddles? I just gave you some. This is 14 times 2 is 28. Reversed is 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81. Reversed again, 18. Let's get our key. Alright, I just had to preheat the oven for Mr. Cat. Couldn't take it anymore, chat. Got cracked under pressure, man. Alright, let's go. What time do you could come on? 4:25 for 30 minutes. Could go low and slow instead. I hear him meowing from upstairs, dude. Boudoir is the only thing that doesn't break here. I feel like classroom runs are so hard. You just seem to only get Small ass rooms. Like one-way rooms. If not dead end rooms. Seems a bit long. Wouldn't be the first time I heard that. This needs to go to the right, or are we dead? Okay. Let's do bedroom. Any lovely items in here? No. This is a pawn. Oh, actually, we need this already. The car keys. We do have the garage. It's kind of far now, but we might need it. Is there a chess piece in here? Trying to be better about checking for them now that we've kind of like see where the puzzle's going, you know? Storm bad. Mechanarium also bad. So we have to tunnel. Bro, we might even hit the foundation this time. Ooh, the shovel. The shovel. And we have the salt shaker. That's good. Special keys, silver key here for sure. Would be good. We go den, I guess. How many classes do we have? 4 already. Okay. Den is pawn. Den, pawn. Oops. Pawn. Any chest in here? Oh. Lockpick. It worked. There's another classroom. Oh man, if we take that classroom, that was going to be so hard to go downwards. Now, let's take this dining room first. How many letters have we found? What do you mean? Is there any chess piece in here? Oh yeah, there's a pawn. Do we have this one yet? Dining room. Dining room. Pawn. I don't think the color so far seems to matter, but actually, you know what? I'll still record it as if it does. Who knows? It might later. I don't know what was in the dorm, if it was black or not, in the quest bedroom. This is a white rook that I remember. I think these were black pawns. You know what? I'm just going to leave them instead of putting the potentially wrong thing. Patio works here to keep this alive. The dorm was black. Do you remember the quest bedroom? I think it was black as well, but not 100% sure. Crack? Adam, are you high end or drunk? Oh, deposit key box. What the fuck? I need the vault now, too. Oh my god, dude. Fucking video game. Spare bedroom, courtyard, observatory. This opens up more. Blow up the grill? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a joke. Oh, I was like, did I miss? I mean, I don't know in the context of this game. Anything's possible. Okay, start getting some more of them classrooms now. A brick. Yowza. Nice. Classroom. 5th grade. This is as far as we made it before, grade-wise. Which one is this? 7-1. Apple. Okay. Lockpick didn't work. Let's go through the courtyard because it might link in here anyways. It did. This is sketchy though. That means the den has to be our lifeline on the other side. Yeah, okay. We do have rerolls. Some rerolls. Ooh. Grade 6. Also, that was the dinner bell. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What the fuck is this room? History is penned by the victors in red. Well, let's record these. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin. In which city did Fen Ares... In which city in Fen Ares is named after historical figure? Reddington. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. This is that book we read. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. Alright. Noah's a bit of a dumbass, but that's fine. Alright. Richard R. It's a slideshow. Why are they all 4 out of 6? This one's 3 out of 6. Chris is stupid. Still don't know what the hell the point of these kids' exams are yet. Next slide. Okay. Do we have magnifying glass? We don't. Not sure if we could use it here even, but can't interact with this. Like any relevance to anything? It might be, I don't know. The ruins? Were there ruins? Where? On the walls there? I don't know if those are ruins. I mean, we have a picture now of it, but they're circular, but like the insides didn't look like any of the other ones we've seen. There's like too many, there's too pentagony. Not to mention we've done the Pentagon one, but okay. Grab that doozy. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We didn't have to use the key then. We could do the office. sure that really helps with. Now the pool's better. Because it links to the other room. Not that that's a big deal here, but we get these. Hopefully get our gem returned. We did. Secret garden key. And a sulfur key. Lockpick didn't work. Office works here. But our gems are a little... We're going to get one gem back here. We can distribute money. And request shuffle again. This game's crazy, dude. Any sanctum doors? We have 3 open. 2 solved. Yeah, getting apples now would be giga. Apples with like perma gold would be the dream right now. You think your grandpa had good internet, Victoria? No apple. Probably do this and this. Get more letters. Well, this is a 93. And our uncle's dead, and he's been living in this mansion for ages. Lockpick worked. Oh, the freezer. I would dick our gems for now. Going for a bedroom corner room here wouldn't be a bad idea to re-roll, but I think that's more important for the den coming up. So let's see what we can get here. Some money, a couple of gems, and a rabbit's foot. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, well, we don't need to save the apples anymore. Or the dig spots. I thought we were saving the dig spots, to be fair. We still don't have the key card, do we? No. NordVPN. It's in the game. What does this one need? The showroom? I don't know if we're going to get that. The gym, I opened that side. Sorry? What gym? We don't have the gym. Oh, for the antechamber? Oh, we have the secret room, yeah. So the walk-in closet brick that. We would need to get the big hallway. I'm not, like, really too interested in doing that, though. We don't even have the quest chamber this time, so... You know, I didn't pay attention to the walk-in closet and office. What the things were there. Workshop. Lab. No, no. We're bricked. God damn it, dude. I don't have the fucking key card. This keeps happening with the classroom runs. Oh, man. Did you get the gem to the safe in the office? Oh. I don't think it matters. We can't go through there. We can't go through there. We don't have access to that room yet. Yeah, this run is bricked. Genialzy. Damn, man, that sucks. We were doing well with the classrooms this time, too. Is the classroom run one where you maybe want to code check the key card first? Maybe. We're just like, we haven't been getting the code check that often, though. I mean, everything helps, though. Like, we need gems, we need everything. Because each classroom costs a gem, too. Unlucky. But wait, hold up. We have one saving grace. We do have a saving grace. So I don't think this room's retroactive with... Yeah, we'd have to come in here. I'm just wasting money. We'd have to come in here every time to, Come on, keycard. Man. We still have one more saving grace. More of a Hail Mary, really, but... Victoria, I swear to God, dude. This is our Hail Mary. Key card? Ah, the key card! Big! Huge even. Yo, let's go, dude. The run lives. It was right there all along. Yeah, we still have that gem in the office we should go get. Big if true. I'm not sure there's much if to it at this point. That's so big. That's so big. That's so big. Giga, dude. Very giga. Okay. I don't know if I want to spend a gem for the boiler room here, just so we can get one more room. Oh, pump room works, actually. Never mind. Just to pass through, that is. Although we don't really gain anything from the pump room. Oh, maybe we do. I didn't even know these can spawn in the pump room. Or maybe we've had it once, actually. Nice, nice. Wait, there's still something else here somewhere. I hear that. Where are you, my little Fraulein? There it is. Lockpick didn't work. Lost and found. Passageway, dark room. We could do the dark room just to take it out of rotation. And not deal with it at all, you know? I don't need anything in there.
Let's fly!
Victoria! Thanks for giving a sub to Alpharia. Can we use the magnifying glass on this? No. Let's go to the office real quick to get that gem that I missed. That's a very nice of you. How's chessboard this run? Well, the thing is, the chessboard is... It's not that it's irrelevant, but we haven't found the room where the king is yet. Whether that's because I just haven't paid enough attention and we do know the room, or we just haven't found the room, period. Yeah. So... We can't put all the figures down anyways. I've also recorded some new ones, so I should pay probably even closer attention to all the rooms again. I keep, like, forgetting about it because there's so many other things going on. Please don't be shit. Another classroom here. Perfect. Breaks the bottom antechamber. That's fine. We don't have... I don't think we're getting a green room anyways. This is grade 7 now. This is new as well. 2 more rooms to go. This could be the classroom run. Algebra. Algebra. Ooh, the hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways will not cost to draft. Branson, advanced algebra. Fucking Branson, dude. Why are these kids all so stupid? Oh, I think this teaches you some of the new functions that could show up on the dartboard. Right. Like, what are those, like, squiggly line ones at the bottom? It's definitely not one we've seen before. This shit here. I think the point of the kids' answers is that you can cross-reference them to get which ones the correct ones are, and then learn whatever mechanic it's teaching you. Is what it is. From these. At least these later ones, and like the history one and stuff. King is in the office? Are you sure? I thought it was a queen. Hello, guys, stream. We can double check on the way out, though. 1, 2. Anything else in here? So like that probably helps with the dart room. We have a silver key, right? Yeah, we do. 3 gems is a little pricey, but this is a very good room here. Oh, we have redraws. A ton of redraws because of the classrooms. This is also pretty pricey. I'm trying to save gems because each classroom costs 1, and I don't know what that last classroom is going to cost if we even find it. The clock tower. I'll take this so we get movement as well. This is the White Rook. Okay, we need to try to get 2 more classrooms. Boiler room here is probably the play because it opens up various paths. We got a little bit of diggy at the bottom, I think. Okay, we don't get any diggy at the bottom, I think. If we do the secret garden here, we're guaranteed a path up and down. And some fruit throughout the house to help us run around. Waiting, but too late. We do have a dark room. What about it? Do you ask if that's a good spot? I don't think the garden can spawn not on this side. Now, to be fair, I've never actually tried. But just because of the way it's shaped. I mean, maybe it can, but like, see the way it's shaped with that kind of like extension over there? I don't know. Okay, well, we really need to get classrooms. We're running out of potential classrooms. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Good. Classroom. Yes, this is grade 8. The only problem is we can't reroll from this, but yeah. Grade 8. Oh, shit. This is what that fucking weird-ass letter was that were like, this isn't English, it's their weird-ass language. Oh, God, now we gotta translate that letter. Maurice Jacobs? More like Moron Jacobs. I was a 5 out of 6 of B+. What the fuck? This is a grading system here. You should remember the urgent terms for these. But he's just created an entire fucking language. Okay. All right, we got 3 rooms left, and we ideally want them to be classrooms. Actually, let's go to this one first. Let's go to this corner first. Worried about the gems. Not classrooms. Wait, don't we have a vault key? The fuck, we don't have the gems, dude. God damn it. We do have a fucking vault key, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna reroll. One more reroll. Music room. What's wrong with the music room is it costs gems. I'd rather have gems for this last thing we get to. This last room. If it even ends up being anything. Do we have the other archive key this run? Yeah, we've been in the wine cellar before. We do not. We just have security. Is there any point in linking to the Foundation? We don't really have any business there this run. Well, we got to grade 8, but we didn't find the mysterious 9th classroom or whatever the hell it was supposed to be. But we can also translate that letter now. I don't even know if it's possible to get that 9th classroom. I don't know, maybe we need to do something for it. Or maybe we were just unlucky with the remaining rooms. Need utility closet? What do you mean? Can also go see what combines into what a bit. We're not going to get anything out of the archives, right? To turn on dark room lights? Oh, I mean, we can't get that now anyways. Like we've filled in the grid at this point. It's over, Victoria. It's all over. Is there another door at the bottom of the boiler room? The boiler room's already open on all 3 sides. Yeah, talking about once you go down the stairs there? No. There's not. Is there a chest piece in here? Anywhere? Did I dig the dirt in the tomb? Yeah, it was just like a regular, like a couple coins out of it or something. Alright, let's go to the office for a sec so I can see with my own eyeballs. The dealio. It was a good run though. I mean, we can translate that letter now. First of all.
Yes, Daddy.
We should do.
Have you tried turning on your monitor in order to find the items you are missing?
Very horny-like suggestion. See if there's any new combos of things we can make here. Compass and battery pack makes electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical runes while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Very cool, Hansel. We know the magnifying glass and the metal detector already. We did that one. We haven't combined shovel and metal detector. Let's try this one. I'm the full package, huh? This guy had hot sex and get sassy for it. Fucking. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Cool. So cool, bestie. Vesticles. Whoop. Whoop. There it is. Oh, you're right. That is the king. I thought it was the queen. All right. Office. Where's the quest bedroom? Oh, we don't have it this run. And I don't think... Like, we don't have a queen room, do we? We need her ladyship's chamber or the study room. I mean, we could technically go, like... Can we make it out of the house, actually, right now? We already ate our dinner, didn't we? We'll pass the bedroom. Yeah, okay, maybe. Oh, right. There's fruit everywhere now. Should be good. Let's go to the chest thing and, like, fuck around with the pieces for a bit. We might match them to a room, like, just by putting them one tile at a time like I did before. We might just find a couple that are like, oh, I didn't know that was, you know, there or whatever. Could be useful. That way we can fill in some more info. And we need to crack that weird-ass text from the tomb. True, Ragu did break this run. It was definitely gems we were missing at the end. Heckin' Ragu. Wait, no, to the wrong place. No, it's also this. The broken lever. Damn it, now we get it? This combines with what? The sledgehammer and the battery pack, which we've now used? God damn it, Leroy. No, I think it was a battery pack, Andale, and we used it just now. I mean, we might be able to go back again, but... I want to see this first. Ragu house. Alright, let's start with the queen. I don't think we have a queen anywhere today. At least based on the 2 rooms we recorded, but totally possible. We have Mr. Room. We chat. We. Yeah, so it's still those 2. Oh, still those 2 rooms by the looks of it for the queen. Well, Rook, we definitely have 1. Let's just see if there's another one anywhere. All right, the Nook is a Rook, so the 9, like 4, should light up with the Rook once we get there. So it should be this next one. Yep. All right, pawns. We know that one already, right? That was the dormitory. Yep. Which one's that? 4-3. bedroom. We know that one already too. Gold pawn. Sight plate chest, by the way. 6, 6, 2, and 3. 6, 2, dining room and den are both pawns. Which we know. We have that recorded, yep. Not sure how that happened, but okay. And whatever that room is also a pawn. The walk-in closet is a pawn. Oh, we have that black pawn. Okay. Bishops. The chapel for sure. Which is that room. Queen we ruled out. Nada. And then the king should be the office, but let's see if there's another one as well. That's the office. Okay. This run is donezo. Oh, no, hold on. We have the note now. Oh, God. Open up a few things here. Idiot child 1. Idiot child 2. Idiot child 3. Prefixes or affix pairings, vocabulary. The note itself. Orelda Giris. Emily.
Emily.
Does that translate to nonsense on the tomb? I mean, in theory, it should. But certainly, it's not easy to do. Ulelden. Something me. Wait, hold on, let me... You read the shit cursive, so mean. Well, there's Dow. Something day. Uleld Dow. L is me. Eld. see Ool anywhere. I'll swim. None of them say. There's a lot of Ool. There's a ton of Ool everywhere. I think we took all the pictures in there. Oh, where? When paired with a... sorry, it's behind my camera, this part. It says, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to Ool Lu. So, Ool and Lu... For L and L, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. I will day? L deny? Deny is night. Something day, something night, Mora. Down night is a day night. Or Ulel gift. Eld hue. House. Gift you. Gift house. I gift you my house. What is Oris? Day night house, day night something house, gift you house. Nerdau day. Or no, Nevdau. The start of the day. Uldarele. A lack of myself. I lack myself. Oh, wait, Ares' future here. I Nevdau. The start of the day. Future. Something future, old future. Will is I will future. True. Start of the day, I will future a lack of myself. Bro, this is fucking... What the hell? Down again. Chat, why are you guys so disruptive? The word like day comes up 15 times. Nev. New day. The start of. New day. Eldorelu. New day future. So this is the same thing. New day future. Wait, this one's Old Arele and this is Eld Arelu. Agel Bid. Aj first. L me. I first. What is bid? Wait, what the fuck is bid? Wait, is that just the English word bid? Like I first bid. Will heed. I will. English word heed, right? So it's like first I bid, I will heed. I just write this down somewhere. Toward me, Dudgears. Toward me. What does Dudgears mean? Oops. I'm just gonna like write this down in like a crew translation. Toward me first. Iris. So like here, like the word teach is just ul teach. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor ul teach Nevlor. Aj lore word. Aj first. Ul was Teach, I guess you. Ajlor will teach. Can you teach? And then Nevlor is a word, right? Lore, word. Nev, new. Can you teach me? Ul, me, right? Can you? I know word is here. It's like first word. Teach me. Why's the word there twice? Maybe that's one of the wrong ones? They're both wrong, you think? You should remember the origin terms of these. Like number 6 is correct for these two, I guess. The trunk of the tree is small. Menuet tray. Menu tray. Small, meh. Tray, tree. What is NEU? What Nev? Nev tray. Bro, there's so much shit here. I just like have to solve this off stream. Nah, we can do it tomorrow. Another squad. My Nev tray.
I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Ma, small.
I'm ready too, sir.
New, Nev, new, small, new tree. I understand the new thing. Faye, thank you very much for the raid of Reno. Your cat watches the VODs? Of course she does. Of course she does. You going to bed, Miss Rowe? GNs. Alright, chat, this is gonna take a bit, dude. You broke your finger? What's wrong with you? Yeah, so I think we need to cross-reference all the kid stuff, like Jedik's saying. Use that as, like, some examples for proper, like, all the proper stuff here. And then basically try to just hobble together everything. Leave it to this game to create its own fucking language. Yeah, the 5 out of 6 guy. Number 5 says acceptable. Trey Brankman. Trey Venven. Ven Traven. Lareed Nye. Riedel Nye. Riedel Nye. Well, okay, so wrong on Trissa seems number 6 is wrong, right? For sure. Which means this is fine, this is fine. Number 2 seems the same for all of them, so that one's fine. 1, Ajlor, Nevlor. These guys are Ajlor, Ulteach, Nevlor. I think it might be number 1 because it doesn't have the teach in there. 4 is Riedel Nye. Riedel Nye. Lareed Nye. It's either I'll swim Nevdow. Slum, Ajdao, Nevdao. Nev because it's at night, right? Dawn, day. So yeah, new dawn. Where's this one road? Wait, that was day though. Ajdao, Nevdao. Oh, that's correct. They all wrote day. This guy just wrote new day, which I guess is dawn. This guy wrote Aj, which is first day. So I think that's correct. The Nevdao. So I think two for sure is right because they all have the same answer. 5 is right, even though it's kind of like slang or something. 6 has to be right because it was wrong on number 1. So it's either 4 or 1. Can't see the one on 5 or 6. It's either 4 or 1. It says, I won't read at night. Read'll nigh. We know that L-E will echo for myself. Which means like, I guess like I won't. Read le nigh. Nigh is night. This one says le read nigh. And this one also says read'll nigh. I think it's the first one that's incorrect. Because this one's just Ajlor Nevlor, but these guys are teach. They say teach as well. Lord Nevlor. First word, new word. Yeah, he doesn't say anything about teaching in his number 1. This guy. So I think number 1's the wrong one for this, and the other ones are all correct. Not gonna lie, I don't really know how much that helps us with our shit. Like other complicated shit in this letter. Hugh Sinclair. Sinclair House. Lou. Epson Hugh Epson Lou won't. It's Epson House won't. Sinclair House won't. Over here. Ul Odiris. Ul Odiris. Beltry Man, thanks for the 33 primer. And welcome back. Ul is here when paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ulu. So like LA can be I will or I won't. It says similar to ulu. I think L is I, like L is me and ul is you. Is my guess. It's like I will or I won't, or you will or you won't. So Ul is you. That's my guess. So like you, Odd Iris? I don't know what Iris is. Odiris? Have we learned about an Odiris in this game? Uldane. Georgieri. Old Georgieri. Georgiari. Georgieri. Future. You something future. You whatever George is with a J. A judge. Wasn't Odiris one of the people that stole? I think so. Like, I think it's a name, Odiris. Not like a word we're trying to put together. Wait, no, this is not future, this is future. You, future, or like you will, I guess. Today the rare form is almost entirely loan words that are mainly used to describe physical actions. Will, I guess, maybe, Array, because it's future. You will. Oris Fen. No, there's no Oris here. I think we'd have to go through other notes for Oris. Potentially. There's the Giggle Long book we read earlier. Oh, we never oh, there is an Oris. It's from a history class. Says which city in Fenaris is named after a historical figure. One of them is Oris. The future of Oris, Oris Fen. You. Dane Jororo. Bro, my brain can't handle this right now. Dane Jo. Those aren't R, those are V's? Oh, V, toward and away. You. Range. The last little word is Uldane Jorovo. is toward away. What is Joro? And if Ul is you. The history note stuff to see if it said anything. Overaja toward is it Aj or Ja? This, the fuck is this? Toward the first last? One again here. Yakos suffix. But what about the AJ then? Or is it the word era? Toward the last era? Like Overaja, right? Toward the English word era, because there's clearly English intertwined here. Last. Toward the last era. Ovis towards. I don't know what is means. Did we like? I don't think we missed anything in there, but maybe. We can go back to that classroom, I think. Oh shit, which one was it though? It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe we can't get back, I'm not sure entirely. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We could probably make it back. Do we have shoes? No. Might wait for this for tomorrow, chat. I'm tired, man. It's 1:30. I thought we were gonna like finish the day. I thought it was gonna be like, aha, easy translation, but little did I know. Should have expected. I think this video game is easy. Should be able to get back there with just enough steps. And then take a look around, just make sure we kind of got everything. In that classroom. I don't know what it says. I mean, we'll do it tomorrow. Not like we won't do it. Just, it's just late, mang. I'll stream with you guys tomorrow. I want to be tired. Oh, he passed the bedroom too, so it's okay. grade 7. This is the history one, right? Oh, this is the algebra one. History is 6. Oh, fuck, we have to pass the gym, though. But that's okay, because we had a bedroom. Okay, so we go here. 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 There we go. Yeah, screenshotted that. And that. That's the test. Learn Erasmus. Foreign language class. This painting easel thing is in every single classroom as well. I don't know, just caught my eye, you know. Yeah, there's nothing else to interact with here. Alright. Let's shelf it. Shelve it until tomorrow. I might like gander over it a bit off stream. But probably just gonna go crash. Upload for Lentia and stuff. So we'll pick this up tomorrow, chat. We'll probably play this again tomorrow. At some point, we're going to start LE in the next, like, day or two. But nonetheless, I mean, there's just still so much in this game, and it's so fucking addictive. So, can't stop playing it, dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Alrighty, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you've had a fun night tonight. Appreciate you guys for hanging out despite the late Sunday starts that we do. Cool. Alright. I'll see everybody tomorrow, 1 p.m. We will at least start with this. If not, probably all day. LE's around the corner, though, but I do want to prep. I don't want to do it, like, last second, so we'll see. It's hard to say. I mean, this game's super fun. I don't know how much there is left, and maybe something maybe we chisel away in the future again, but we will at least start with this tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Alright? GN's the homies. Hope you guys have a great start to the week tomorrow. Which, of course, you will, because I will be tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Is there... Let's send y'all over to Touchpad. See you tomorrow. Touchpad Warrior. G. Ends. It's in the game. I'll have to click the right button. LOL. LOL. Smooches.